All right, howdy, everybody. We are back with some more RogueMon Rivals. Looks like today we're gonna be starting off with some ghost type runs. We are currently chasing Murph on water type, I think, if I remember correctly. Murph did just get that water type win, and then so I got the normal type win. Murph is chasing me on that. I got the win in 17 attempts when you counted the penalty, and Murph is currently on. Well, let me go double check there. Murph is on attempt number 12 with, I think, no penalties right now. Let me just. I think there's no penalties right now. Even if he has like a five attempt penalty, that will still tie me, and then he's running a lower BSD Pokemon. So I do have to keep an eye out on that. But first things first, the thing that matters to us right now is. Hold on, why am I at 100% volume? Holy crap, that is loud. All right. That seems better. Also, I'm just making sure I'm live on YouTube also. Okay, everything's good. Let's go ahead and do some ghost type runs for our competition with the Broken Pirates. Right now, I'm kind of avoiding going back to fire type because I'm so far ahead in attempts. Here, barely. That's all right, Red. That's all right. Thank you for the gonk. The gonk sustains. Just want one Rayquaza work. All right. Sableye is a pirate's favorite, so I do have to take this Pumpkaboo. Unfortunately, have to take the Grass Ghost Pokemon. I don't really have a problem with the Grass Ghosts as a type. It's just that there's 20 billion Grass Ghost Pokemon. I also do have some problem with it on Ghost type runs because, you know, it's just a worse. You know, introducing that Grass typing just makes it worse. Would like to not die in the lab this time. Shuppet's nobody's favorite. Yamask is nobody's favorite. Frillish is nobody's favorite. I can take any of these Pokemon. Let's go with the Frillish. Stab Hydro Pump. No special attack. Well, Hydro Pump can't miss in the lab. Alright, what do we have here? Corsola, no, not a favorite. Yamask, not a favorite. Litwick, not a favorite. Houndstone, not a favorite, or whatever this is called, a Grievard. And then Sandygast, also not a favorite. So no favorites here. I can pick whatever I want. Oh, if you had special... It's not special attack. Speed. If all that attack went into speed, this would be a very good-looking Corsola. Yamask with Water Absorb. Good special attack, good speed. I like Water Absorb, but only has one move. Litwick with Torrent, Stab Flame Wheel, just basically balanced all around. Maybe a little bit high on the HP for a 275 BSD Pokemon. Huge power Grievard. You know what? This is early enough in Howdy Hi Triple Shuriken. This is early enough in Ghost type that I don't mind potentially taking a huge power penalty there. That's plus 10. But I can, if I get a win on attempt number 6, and you know it's 16 attempts, I would call that worth it. And then I still have, you know, multiple attempts to retake the lead if Pirates happens to win Ghost type in fewer than 16 attempts. Now, are we actually going to get a win on this? Doubtful. We only have bounce after all. But it's worth a shot. egg on. Toss the Oranberry. And I guess I'll take 2 potions and an antidote. Can never go wrong with an antidote. Agility. I don't think that's it. Wait a second. Okay, now I bounce again. I down to 2 bounces, which is probably not going to work. I'm going to need to find a Pokemon that I can feel more comfortable using E-Sense on. Like a Grimer, perfect. I should have gone for the E-Sense. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's not gonna be fine. I just think I'm gonna hit E-Sense until this thing gives me enough turns in a row to use it. Maybe I try 1 bounce. Yeah. Oh my god. Wish Belly Drum, you better have no physical moves. Okay, Pound's fine. Cross Chop's fine. It can't hurt me. I'm just gonna Bullet Seed then. It's out of wishes. It cannot hurt me. Dragon Dance. Okay. I could take all the penalties in the world here. I'll take it over Snatch for now. But these penalties do not kick in until after Brock. As far as I'm aware, that is the rule that's been discussed. It's not on the GitHub page, though, because apparently they like to keep us guessing. Sorry for the rant. Ether's good, but I'm not going to use it in the forest. I'd rather miss out on XP in the forest than later. How does E-Sense do here? Not good enough. Bounce it is, then. I could use the Ether. No, I need to save the Ether for Brock. So we missed out on a lot of XP there. But I think that we need to. 4-pack? Not a 4-pack, but should be enough. Hyper Potion takes us well over our HP cap. I could... I think I'd rather... It would be 3 potions that I toss. It's worth it. Especially if we get like a big HP cap increase from Brock. Speaking of Brock, let's get our Brock music going here. We swapped over from Field of Hope and Dreams to Megalovania. It's been working for us so far, so... There we go. I was hoping to not use any bounces in this fight. Oh my god, Thunder still hits. I forgot about that. Wow. Into Doublade into Dustnor. It's alright. It wasn't that good. Right? It wasn't really that good. Sure, it was tanky and had huge power, but you know, it means I don't have to worry about penalties. It means I don't have to worry about penalties. Back to the lab, or back to the tower. We did get to Peter City, so we will advance the queue. So moving on to ground next. So this is part of the 4-man rivals. We are 9 attempts in. I don't think anybody's got a win in ground type yet, so could be the first. Toad School, not a favorite for anybody. Sandshrew is, I think, a CamMan favorite, so we would have to take the Toad School. And then Diglett is a BennyTots. No, Diglett is a BigMurph favorite. So, yeah. Have to take the Toad School. Ooh. Okay. Flamethrower. Sandygast is nobody's favorite. Sandile is nobody's favorite. Geodude's not a favorite. Alolan Diglett's has been Tot's favorite. And then Numel is nobody's favorite. So, the Diglett is the one that we can't run. Which is fine by me. What about the other mods? Numel, Stab Sacred Fire, but it doesn't have good special attack. It's more of a physical attacker. Sandygast, really good physical attacker, only has Crush Claw. Also super slow. Sandile, Chlorophyll, Weather Ball is a cool combo if it gets Sunny Day, but other than that, it's nothing impressive. Stab Dark is maybe something to mention there. Geodude, 3-star Geodude, mixed attacker Glass Cannon with really good moves. Let's go for it. Level 25 Evo, too. Into a mid-stage Mon. Can't evolve into Graveler. I mean, it can evolve into Alolan Graveler, but that's different. Alright, Egg on. Again, I'd like to take the potions and antidote. Always good to have an antidote. Alright, Helioptile. Can I figure out what my hidden power is? It's not super effective, so it's not normal. Or, sorry, it's not fighting, not ground. It's also not resisted, so it's not flying or steel. And it's not ghost, because it's not, you know, it did damage. This could show me if it's fairy type or if it's psychic type. Not super effective, it's neutral. Neutral against ghost, neutral against normal and electric. So it's none of these. Howl? Nah. I don't want to pick up any items right now, although I wouldn't mind using a heal, but I think we could afford to wait just a little tiny bit longer. We know that it's not going to show us anything for hidden power here, so let's just use an eruption, go for our biggest move. Oh, that was a crit. All right, level 12 move, Mirror Coat. No. If we're taking special moves, we're probably dead. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this item now. And use a potion. Alright, Goldine. Could still be grass, could still be water. So there's could still be fire. There's a lot of things for us to still figure out. So let's see. A neutral against Goldine also. It's a lot of neutrals so far. Could be dragon. Could be normal. Could be no, can't be fairy. It might just be dragon and normal at this point. Dragon, normal, rock is a possibility. Bug is still a possibility. Let's see if it's super effective against this Murkrow. It's flying type. Not super effective against Murkrow, so not rock. Is there anything it can tell us against a Ponyard? If it's resisted, it might just be normal. I think it's just normal. And there's the burn. There's the punish for trying to learn. Alright, let's see if we can find a heal in these last two items. Otherwise, I'll probably just try and take down the last trainer without using a heal. Alright, nothing there. I will use a potion. So at least if I need to use Eruption, is more powerful. But it looks like Dazzling Gleam's the play here. How does super effective Steel Wing do? It does better. Doesn't do great because of the burn. Yeah, I think we skip this last trainer. With the burn going, no thanks. Anyways, yeah, I'm like 100% sure that hidden power is just normal, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. Pretty bad for coverage. Wait, can it not be normal? Hello? Guess I'll just keep it marked as none. No category. Explosion. No thanks, but good to know that Geodudes have Explosion at level 16. Because that's going to be there for a while. Alright. You know what? Megalovania let us down, so we're going back to Field of Hopes and Dreams. So for that neutral hidden power, because it's my only move that's not resisted. Drought? Eruption might be a bit much on a Burmy, but I'm sure there's something I'm going to not hit Eruption on, so it's fine. Like, for instance, this breaks in. Eruption still might be my best play. Let's try Hidden Power first. Oh, I should have gone for the Eruption, huh? Let's see what happens if I do that instead. I think we just die anyways. Because that is Water Spout. That is quad effective, near full power Water Spout. I had said Eruption instead. Oh, you have Flash Fire. Yeah, okay, that run was never going anywhere. All right. Well, we advance the queue again when we go back to the lab, and that means we get to start once again chasing that water type win. Not electric. My favorites on water type are Shelder, Piplup, and Staryu. Squirtle, I believe, is a CamMan favorite. Yeah, so we have to fight the Wiglet, or we have to take the Wiglet. And Mudkip is also a Murph favorite anyway, so Wiglet is what we get. Stab Hammer. I do have a potion. How does Nightshade do? It's going to do 6 damage, obviously. Is that going to be much more? Not really. But the potion's going to get us out of here. Unless, like, there's the crit Stab Hammer. And it does have a high crit rate. Alright, let's see about anything here. Staryu, that's a favorite, so we have to run it if there's no other favorites. And there are no other favorites. So let's take a look at everything else first. Finizen, tanky, super tanky. This is the rival Squirtle. Oh my god. What is this? What is this Squirtle? It's so good. No special defense, though. That's the thing I need to remember. Squirtle has no special defense. Liquidoo's crazy fast Poliwag and Keen Eye Tentacle. That would be a really good mon to run if we were not locked into the Staryu. Staryu, Volt Absorb, good special attack. Not great moves, but I like that it has Volt Absorb. It also comes with a Miracle Seed, which has to be a good sign, right? Could I not skish you into that? I'd very much like another special attack. Maybe one that's not going to reduce my special attacking stat. I should stop picking up items now because we are under 20 HP away from being over cap. Alright, egg on. Fight 5 wild is going to be a pretty rough proposition with my best move being overheat, but I'm going to go for it anyways. Apparently it doesn't start until you actually get your first wild XP, so I'm going to try to avoid the Ammonites. And I've heard this from the RogueMon Rivals experts. All right, here we go. Start with a Phoebus. How does Hyper Voice do? Terrible. How does Overheat do? Also terrible. Maybe it's just going to use bad moves. Oh, hey, you were sitting on Hydro Pump that entire time. Yeah, okay. Would have evolved into a Cramorant, which I guess with Volt Absorb isn't too bad, but it's also a really low BST Evo compared to what we sort of want. I think that's as low as it gets, really, on a Staryu Evo. Sveal. Wailmer is a CamMan favorite, so we have to take the Sveal, forcing me into my hated Ice type. Thankfully, Solar Beam gets us out. I was worried that it might not, as a bit hesitant to hit it, but Froakie is a CamMan favorite, Pyukumuku is nobody's favorite, Goldeen is nobody's favorite, Wooper is nobody's favorite, and Clauncher is nobody's favorite. So, we can't run the Froakie. which is a shame because that's a really good Froakie right there. Holy cow. Okay, but the Pyukumuku we can run. And it's...
We've got company.
Hey, CamMan52 with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for giving CamMan52 a shout out here. This is RogueMon. Unlike what CamMan52 is playing, this is RogueMon. So if you were looking forward to that, here it is. I am currently doing RogueMon Rivals. This one is...
So the strong survive.
Mitch, thank you for the resub. This one is... it's water type, so it is part of the 4-man Rivals here. 8 months of Midge being subscribed to my channel. We are currently labbed, but that's a temporary thing in RogueMon. It's not going to be eternal. I hope. But yeah, this is the 4-man Rivals with CamMan52 and Murph and Benny. So we're trying to figure out what we want to run. We cannot run the Froakie because it is a CamMan52 favorite, which is a shame because it's a really good Pokemon. I might run the Wooper for Stab Water Pulse. I could run the Goldeen for pure power, but yeah. The Pyukumuka is interesting. Flamethrower Shadow Ball is a really good start. The BSC divided by 10 Evo means that it could get some really good mons and also some not so good mons. I think I'm going to go with the Wooper because I have a Wooper emote. And there's really no better reason to run a Pokemon than for the branding. Also, it has Stab Water Pulse. It evolves at level 20, so... Ooh, rare candy. If you are not familiar with RogueMon or RogueMon Rivals, you can ask me any questions you want, or you can type in !RogueMon or !Rivals to get all the info you want. Of course, despite my frequent complaining and doing nothing about it, the RogueMon Rivals GitHub page does not actually have the up-to-date, accurate rules. Just putting that out there. I'm going to take the... Do I have an antidote right now? I have a full heal. Full heal is good enough. So instead I'm going to take the reroll chip. I like having a reroll chip. It makes me feel safe. But you see how, like, this first trainer here does not have multiple legendary Pokemon? That's because I'm not playing Super Kaizo. So I'm able to, like, actually play the game. Not that Super Kaizo is not fun sometimes. But, I'm never going back to it. I'm never going back to it. Nature Power is Swift. It's gonna be... I think it's gonna be more useful for us than Stun Spore. So I'll take Nature Power.
Stop talking!
No. Aerial Ace. Ooh. Huh. Aerial Ace over Nature Power? Yeah. Should I have hit the Lovely Kiss on the first turn? Maybe. Now I feel like I'm in danger. Okay. Get through the fight. I guess we're going to use that full heal now. And a potion. And then we're putting you to sleep, and we're testing out our Excuse me. So that means that the Burmy has that was Burmy, right? That was the Burmy. That means the Burmy has natural cure, because that is where the AI, even if it's not smart AI, will swap out. That, or if it had no moves that could hit me. But if it had no moves that could hit me, it would have swapped out on the first turn. Yeah, there it is. So I'm gonna actually mark you so we know that you have natural cure. Not that it matters, but it means that we don't bother putting it to sleep in the future. I feel like I've seen it a lot more in RogueMon, just because I feel like I maybe use sleep moves more often in RogueMon. Howdy, smart. Welcome. We are whooping and hollering and deciding whether or not to fight this guy. Yeah, let's do it. I have 2 psychics left. Oh, static? Come on. Outrage? Nah. Can't be poisoned now. It's all part of my plan to avoid poison. Magic Coat is not Mirror Coat. Oof, that is a rough crit, but we survived. Wooper was not one of my picks because it is not good. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm still going to run it when I see it. Sometimes, if everything else is bad. Sounds like because cowardice? Absolutely. Howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. Ooh, that's a spooky absorb. Oh. I thought we might have done enough damage there. Oops. I do have a brand to uphold. Unfortunately, the brand this time would have gotten me a dead-end Evo. So, you know what? I'm okay with that. We did get to Peter City, so we do advance the queue, which brings us to the end of the queue on fire type. So, if there are no further redeems, we will be doing fire types for the rest of the day. Well, there's a further redeem. But hopefully we're also doing fire types for the rest of the day because we're going to win fire type. I really need a win, like, right now. Howdy, crew. Welcome in. Going well. I mean, it will be going well once we get on a run. Hiya, Holmes. Hi, Pop. What's up? Don't know what he wants. Let's see. So, fire type is part of the 2-man rivals with Pirates. We're doing a best of 3. I had one dark type, and then broken one dark type faster. So now I'm on the back foot. Broken had a really good fire type run going earlier, but it did lose. I also had a better fire type run going last road. Can I help you, Holmes? Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't have anything for you. Do you need to go outside? Do you need fresh water? What do you want? You just want to bark at me? So Gio's just staring at me. Holmes wasn't even on the screen at the time. The camera angle was not getting to him. Okay, I think Holmes wants something, so I'm gonna be right back while I figure out what that something is. Alright, we're gonna play some cash. Let's see. And get a handful of treats. That way I actually get the ball back. Catch. Sit. Chair. Wait. Alright. Ready. Catch. Nice catch. Good ball. Yeah, very squeaky. Very squeaky. Good ball. Ready? Catch. Ready? Sit. Catch. Good cat. Good cat. Yeah. Okay, sit. Ready? Catch. Good ball. Ball. Ready? Catch. Good ball. Ball. Alright, sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Sit. Catch. Good boy. Boy. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Boy. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Oops, sorry. Good boy. Up. Up, up. Sit. Ready. Catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, sit. Ready. Nice catch. Good boy. Alright. You tired out yet? You tuck it out a little bit? Alright. I'll be right back. Very great. Okay. We're back. Hope y'all enjoyed a little bit of a catch there. Everything's sent back up to normal. And what were we doing again? We're playing some RogueMon, is that right? Alright, yes, Fire type, RogueMon. Our favorites are Growlithe, Chimchar, Fuecoco. Broken's favorites are Hisuian Growlithe, Tepig, and Charcadet. So Slugma's nobody's favorite, Salandit's nobody's favorite, and Cyndaquil is Benny's favorite, but he's not participating in this, so. Ooh, Eruption? Okay, Stab Eruption. I like the Cyndaquil. I don't like that we're gonna die, though. Shockwave is not gonna kill here. So unless Bone Club misses, we lose. Disappointing. I am, and there's no pun intended here, burning through the Fire-type seeds. Here's a favorite. Growlithe. 1 star. 1 star Growlithe. There's a wild Shinx in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. We do get out of the lab because Smarty Eye loves Future Sight and does not know how it works. Could take another Growlithe, could take a Chimchar. So Growlithe at level 8 gets Water Sport. The other ability is Water Veil, which is useless on a Fire-type Pokemon. Let's take a look at these Pokemon that we can't run. Just out of curiosity. Hey, look at that. That's Dragon Rage. If we see Slugma in the Fight 5 Wild, it's actually this... Oh, well, we'll look at that later. Scorbunny. God, that's a good Scorbunny. Holy crap. 27 special attack at level 8 with Dragon Claw and Thunderbolt? Wow. Okay. And then Tepig. Alright, but the mon we can run is Chimchar, and it is also kind of bad. Chimchar evolves really early. So there's that. Airlock's not a bad ability. I think the Growlithe that we got from the lab is really low IVs. Or it's just the low minus attack nature. Thunder Punch and Smog is not going to get it done. Arm Thrust and Rage Leaf isn't going to really get it done either, but I would say of these two, I would be more interested in running the Chimchar because it's going to learn moves at 9 and maybe 15 if we get to 15 before we evolve it. Whereas Growlithe isn't going to learn a move until 14 or 12 and then 16, 20. You know what? Yeah, let's run the Chimchar. The Chimchar is so slow, though. It's not like it's got a better chance in any way. I'm gonna start with the Growlithe. If we pick up a rare candy, I'll use it on the Chimchar. I don't think that locks me in until I've. I don't think that locks me in. I think I can use the rare candy and just like basically have it be a sacrifice if we do find one. We are too slow to deal with that. Oh no, there's Slugmas in the wild. I don't like this. I don't like this one. Slugmas is the one that has Dragon Rage, right? Yeah. So we definitely don't want to take Fight 5 Wilds. And if we're not taking Fight 5 Wilds, I think I'd rather run the Growlithe, honestly. It's going to take me a while to get to the Evo either way. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll get a good move at 12, right? So, Egg on. There's no Fight 5 Wilds anyways. Let's take the Potion of Reroll chip. I think we can afford to... Alright, and then we detect here. Perfectly executed. Smog does a lot of damage. Wow, that's pretty solid. Okay. First trainer down. That's the start, you know? That's not something you see every time in Super. Level 12 move is Barrier. That's not good. That's not what we're looking for. Toxic? So we just lose. Howdy, Rusi. Thank you for the gonk. Thank you for the multiple gonks. Since we are toxic, I'm going to go ahead and just make my way over to the last trainer. I could do some poison dancing. I figure I'm going to be wasting this heal anyways. Pecha Berry. Okay, we can Pecha Berry and we can fight more trainers. I am going to fight this guy first, since I'm already here.
Stop talking!
Again, no. I will talk as much as I deem necessary. Which, honestly, isn't that much. Really, telling me to stop talking is crazy work. I don't know who put that redeem there, but it's crazy. Alright, gonna move at 16. Oh, so close. So close to it. This is a pretty bad bet to go for this fight. How does Smog do? Well, it does 0 if it misses. trying to make sure I have a Thunder Punch left for if it's really necessary. It wasn't necessary versus the Mankey. Spike Cannon, that's a move. Take that over Barrier. It's not a great move, but it is a move. All right. We get to Pewter City, and it only costs us basically all of our heals. But this is the first time we're getting to Pewter City after full clearing the forest, so that's something, right? You're a color changer. Okay. All right, we've made a Brock. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. All right, can we beat Brock? Gonna need a Thunder Punch here for the course of lag. Thankfully, it doesn't have Volt Absorb. If it did, I think I would have been in trouble. It's sniffing me. Alright. Starting off with Sandstream is kind of annoying, but if I had taken the Chimchar, we would have airlock and not have to worry about this. Well, there goes the sand. Now it's raining, which is also bad. What's wrong with the star system? What do you mean? Was it because I had my cursor right here? Yeah. Sorry about that. How does Thunder Punch do? Doesn't do much better. Supersonic? No. Are you going to use Bide? No. Oh, now you are. That's still safe to do a Thunder Punch there. And now we're back to Sandstream, and I don't have any heals, so I need to finish this fight quickly. I need to one-shot this last Mon, basically. I don't think that's going to happen. So close, so close. Alright, well, I do need to run ads here. We did get to Pewter City, so we do advance the queue, and then we'll be moving on to Ghost type after we get back from ads. I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. Okay, howdy. Sorry about that. I'm back. We are moving on from fire type to ghost type, right? See if we can't just get one type win in this versus broken. This is one of my favorites. Gimme Ghoul. Nightshade and Outrage. This is not a great moveset for a Pokemon that doesn't learn anything. It's also not a great stat spread. You saw me over in Murph's chat. Cosmic Power is not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit Outrage. I was wondering, like, why did that do no damage? Yeah, alright. It's fine. Just getting back into the swing of things. Honedge. Honedge is a pirate favorite, so we have to take whatever this is. Pumpkin Bull. Dang, we missed out on one of my favorites, the Drifloon. Okay. Eruption is not great with our speed, but it is super effective, so we're gonna go for it. You have Spore. Well, can't get paralyzed. Can't get paralyzed if you put me to sleep, so it all works out in the end. Sableye a broken favorite. No favorites from me here. So we can run anything other than the Sableye. Which is a shame because that Sableye is really good. Yamask. Solid. I don't love the moves, but it's solid. Level 34 Evo is a bit of a way off. Duskull, Inner Focus only has Revenge. I mean, if you're gonna have if you're only gonna have Revenge, Inner Focus is the ability you want, so you don't flinch. Mixed Attacker Gullet with some really solid moves. I don't like the speed and defense combo though. And then Poltergeist. It's decent all around. But I think I'm gonna go with I think I like the Yamask the most. Get this thing Remodeler. That'd be really cooking. All right, egg on. I think we take the potions and paralyze heal. Always good to have a paralyze heal or an antidote, something for the inevitable stats that happens on this first trainer. Oh hey, it's a mirror match, huh? Well, Sky Attack then is the only play here. Oh, other ability is Speed Boost. I need that. We missed it on Luster Purge, which is a little bit annoying. I was kind of hoping that Poison Team was going to do more damage than it did. Now I have to... there we go. I don't want to use all of my Sky Attacks, but I really don't have a better answer here. So yeah, we definitely want an ability capsule to get over to... are you kidding me? To get over to Speed Boost. I'll take Whirlwind over Recover. Neither of them are very good. With 0 Sky Attacks left, I just have to hope I never run into another Ghost, really. Try to get value out of Swift. Double Trapinch. This trainer is actually Daedon. Daedon hit on. And there's the Ghost Ice that I didn't want to see. Well, I think we're dead. Unless it throws somehow. Out of curiosity, what is this, TM? Oh, I can't even look. I can't poison it. I need it to throw. It's not throwing. Chat, why isn't it throwing? Why is it just using the strongest move? This isn't smart AI. And there's the burn to guarantee we lose. Would have evolved into a Dusclops, into a Hisui Typhlosion. This is exactly what you want to see on a Ghost type run, is evolving into a Dusclops into like a really good 500 plus BST Pokemon. And it's a good stat spread. Dang. Alright, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. Stick with Ghost types. Litwig's not a favorite. Gastly's not a favorite. Drifloon is a favorite, so we have to take the Drifloon. It's gonna be tough, I would say, to get through here with just Solar Beam and Magical Leaf, but we'll go for it. I felt good until I saw the Hydro Cannon. I felt like we can do this. Nope. Galarian Yamask, Misdreavus. I did not mean to take the Misdreavus. Hopefully this last Pokemon is not a favorite of mine. It's not, so this is still a valid run. Oh, Misdreavus is a favorite of mine anyways, so I needed to take it. I wish it wasn't Truant. If I win here, would I consider a legit win? Yes. Yes, I would, Midge. We cannot run the Corsolag. We cannot run the Poltergeist. We cannot run the Sandygast. We cannot run the Frillish. We can run the Drifloon. Do we want to? I mean, in comparison to the Truant Misdreavus, probably. But, now hear me out. What if we get an ability capsule and the other ability is something really good? Probably not worth it. Full Restore? Sheesh. Hate to get the Full Restore on, like, the first item pickup, because now I don't want to pick up any more items. Egg on. I will take the HP cap increase, because anything else will take me over my my HP cap. Oh, come on, with the quad resisting of my Needle Arm. Alright, surely Dynamic Punch. Surely Sheer Cold hits. I could have healed. I didn't want to. Alright, Corsolag, Pumpkaboo, Litwick. Now these are favorites, so let's take the Corsolag. All we got here is Twin Needle. And if it doesn't poison, we just lose. And it's not poisoning, so looks like we just lose. Got it. Remember when I said that we weren't just gonna be labbing? Guess what we're doing, y'all. We are labbing. Have to take the Pumpkaboo because the rival's favorite of Sableye is there. Can only Shockwave. Come on, try to use a fire move, please. Dang. Okay. Pumpkaboos, Yamask, Litwick. None of these are favorites. Let's take the Litwick. Speed boosting Litwick. With all these awesome normal moves. Ghost type Seed. Use Camouflage or something. Oh, you're just gonna sit there using Recover after... Wow. Well, that's toxic. I'm using Energy Root for no reason other than to drag this on. What am I supposed to do against that, you know? Okay. Don't even make it out of the lab. Alright, Bramblin is a broken favorite, so we have to take the Phantom. Which is a shame, because there's one of my favorites in the middle there. We might get out just with Fire Spin. Okay, there's a favorite. There's a favorite. 2 of our 3 favorites. All right. Let's take a look at everything else first. Corsalag. Solid. Own Tempo Yamask. It's actually pretty good. Duskull with Guts. Stab Shadow Ball, but no physical attack. All right. Drifloon. Tons of special attack. Psycho Boost is its only move, which is probably not a recipe for success. And then Gimme Ghoul has better moves, has Stab Shadow Punch. Easy call here. Although really, Shadow Punch is its only move, and there's definitely a lot of normal type Pokemon that we're going to have trouble hitting. We do have a Smoke Ball, so we can get the early items without much of a threat. Hopefully we get a chance to fight 5 wilds, because Shadow Punch would make that a much more appealing choice. Alright, Egg on Show Me Fight 5 Wilds. Nice, okay. Let's not push our luck too far. If we're fighting just Phantoms, we should be in the clear. Corsalag will probably be a little bit more difficult. Or not. Don't know anything about Poltergeist, but we one-shot Poltergeist. And Murph just beat Koga. Murph is threatening to take my normal type win away. Oops, didn't mean to come over here. No, let me out. Let me out. There we go. Just show me 0 normal type Pokemon. Yes, is it the most common type of Pokemon? Absolutely. But surely there's still a chance that we just don't run into them. Well, there's one, but we do have super effective Bubble. I think Psychic's stronger here. I'm going to go for a potion. I'm paralyzed. I think we should be fine. We might not get the full clear, though. Let's check these last two items. Red Flute and Black Flute. Nothing particularly helpful there. Let's fight the Mandatory Trainer first, and then we'll decide whether or not we want to try and fight Mandatory Tree. It's another normal type Pokemon. Can't get poisoned. I think we don't fight the last trainer. Having taken that much damage and paralyzed, don't want to use up all my heals. All right. Hold on, just checking something real quick. Okay. Gimmighoul, or sorry, Poochyena. We'll just have to punch it. It's just punching me. I do need to turn that music just a touch. There we go. That might be exactly the same, actually. I'm not sure. But we did make it to Brock, so let's see if we can finally get past Brock today. It's been kind of a challenge. I need to see 0 normal type Pokemon. At most, like 1 or 2. Non-normal type, we like that. Don't like Thunder. Really don't like getting paralyzed by Thunder. That's such bullshit. It's what, 10% chance? I feel like it happens every time. Sorry, 30%. You know what? More reasonable. Oh, the charm? I got a bad feeling about this. That's doing nothing. We just couldn't get a single status heal. Alright. Alright. Just gotta hope to get maybe hit by... Wait a second. We can't get hit by Smelling Salts. Never mind. Oh my god, how much defense do you have? And you have just... Yeah, this one was screwed from the beginning. There was no way to get past that Brock. What was this Poipole? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. All defense, HP, special defense. would have evolved into a pretty good Flutter main. Level 34 Evo means we get Rock Slide at 35, Hyper Voice, Triple Kick. We get Ancient Power from Misty. There was a path, maybe, if it wasn't for the bonds we fought. Nothing in the queue, so we keep going on Ghost side. Pumpkaboo, Poltergeist, Frillish. Well, I don't want Ghost Grass. There's just too many of them. Tailglow from if I pick a special attacker. Yeah, but in RogueMon Rivals, I'd be hesitant to use it. Well, it would be 20 attempts. That wouldn't be too bad. Or under 20 attempts wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Two favorites here, Mischievous and Drifloon. Let's take a look at the other Pokemon real quick. That's a nice looking Yamask. Alright, Drifloon. Shedskin only has Jump Kick. The Mischievous, Sticky Hold. Can't hit Ghosts. So neither of these can hit Ghosts. Mischievous learns a move earlier. Only thing I know is we are not going to be fighting Wilds. PP Max? Use that on Crush Claw, I guess. I think that is something I have heard mentioned, but I've never seen it actually written down in any sort of rules. It's just something that apparently is in the DMs between Seedsy and crew, because apparently they just don't want to tell us the rules and like put it in the rules document. Sorry, I'm gonna go on this rant until they actually bother to update the GitHub. But yeah. Hi Holmes. Hi Holmes. Hi Pup. What's up? You're absolutely right, Pup. It is now 4 o'clock, which, by some metrics, would mean that it is dinner time. I'll be right back. Well, we made it to the bottom of the food bag, which means that tomorrow morning I'm going to have to swap out the new one, which is going to be a whole thing. Do I have a Paralyzed Heal right now? I have a Heal Powder. Give me Stas Cap, an Antidote, and a Potion. and no ghosts. Hit Dragon Dance a couple times. Rest is illegal. So not gonna take that. Is it safe to do another Dragon Dance here? No. No, it is not. Karate Chop one-shots. Okay. Karate Chop definitely one-shots here. Can I go ahead and use a potion or two? Just one should be fine. Could we wake up? Don't lower my accuracy. Come on now. Twice? It's fine. We'll never miss anyways. We're missing? Now we're poisoned? That's why I got an antidote. Come on. It's 2 stages. Get the crit. High crit chance. High crit chance. Not even gonna hit. Caramba. That Mischievous could have been something. Alright. Again, nothing in the queue, so we keep on with Ghost type. Poltergeist, Pumpkaboo, Duskull. I don't want the grass Pokemon, so give me anything else. Hello, Holmes. Thank you for the Gonkaruzi. There's Wild Inkay in chat, by the way. Anyone wants to catch it. Edit, never mind, it's gone. It's a bit late on that one. Okay, we can't run anything other than the Gimme Gold, so let's just take a look at everything else first. That's a lot of special attack. That's also a pretty good Pokemon. That's the one we're fighting. Good to know that it has lower special defense. That's a really good Corsolag. And that's a Truant Pumpkaboo. Alright, what about my Gimmighoul? 2 stars. It's got moves. Just don't want to run into a Honedge. Or a Ghastly. Or a lot of other Ghost Pokemon. We don't want to run into Ghosts, so we're probably not going to fight 5 Wilds. We are gonna have to fight a ghost, but fortunately, I think it's one of the grass ghosts, if I remember correctly. So, give me a reroll chip. Sunspore, turn 1, classic. Always a paralysis on turn 1, which is crazy. Are rewards tied to the seed or randomly from the same seed? I know that at some point they were random even with the same seed. I don't know if that's still the case. This is a bad one to see. Hopefully we get the only way to stop Paraziel is take Status Seal's reward. Exactly. Because they just won't use them. We need the badly poisoned here. Obviously, we're not going to get it. Guess we'll just whittle them down. As soon as we get hit by a special move, we are dead. Thankfully, that's a... Well, I mean, we're dead anyways. Got it. See, now, the thing about Gimmighoul is you don't learn any moves, but you evolve into just completely insane Pokemon. It's the trade-off here. Alright, Mischievous is a favorite, so we take it. Drought is not the ability we want on this Pokemon, but Giga Drain should kill here. Unfortunately, Gimmighoul roaming is not one of my favorites here. Oh my god, and it's so good too. It actually has coverage. All these mons we can't run. And then we can run a Drifloon if we want. Stab Drill Peck on Drifloon, I'm probably gonna run that. Like, Mischievous is really good. This Mischievous is good. But Stab Drill Peck on a Drifloon with Flash Fire, I'm gonna go with that. So many immunities. Immunities to normal, fighting, ground, fire. Just think about it a little bit more. Yeah, with Drought, if it didn't have Drought, it is not Smart AI. Linkmon, not Linkmon, also Linkmon, but RogueMon is not Smart AI, so it's only the gym leaders and ace trainers and the rival that have Smart AI in RogueMon. At least until Ascension 4, which does not exist, but eventually will. Give me the reroll chip. So I would not mind rerolling this nature. Or rerolling to get a nature meant, that is. Thank you for not poisoning me. I should have taken status seals if they were available. I didn't really check to see if they were. Sometimes you just see the reroll chip and automatically take it. Rock Slide, I've made the right call here. That's super effective Rock Slide. Given how many people do A1 and how many attempts A2 takes to take, there's plenty of scope to do an extra distance between the two. I agree. I think jumping from 1 curse to 5 is a bit much. Nice try. Can't hit me with fire type moves, though. Hi, Holmes. Blaze Kick? I'll take that over Blizzard. I know, I'll take that over Poison Sting. Poison Sting's garbage. Why would I even think about keeping it? Protein is a good pickup here. All right. We have made it to Pewter City, and Holmes wants me to take him outside. So, I'm actually going to run a gambit here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? It's going to be a 5-minute prediction. I might cut that early depending on when Holmes wants to come back inside. I'll be right back. If we lose the rival before getting to Brock, I will go ahead and refund those points. Okay, I'm back. We're about 10 seconds left on that game, but there's nobody on. I'm just going to go ahead and delete it and move on. We can just drill peck this. We can just drill peck this. Pretty straightforward when you have stab drill peck. You just hit stab drill peck. There's a 100 and... wait. 120 power move. Alright, anything else to do? We have no status heals. Just go. Basic value. That Shadow Ball hurts, but as long as we don't miss Rock Slide, we should be good. Icy Wind over Blizzard for PP purposes. Might be a good idea. Easy Brock. We finally get past Brock. It's because we have a good moveset. Alright. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you up the channel. Of course, subscribe to Kadea Bromans for free. And... ooh. We already have the best flying and rock moves we can get. Our special moves could use improvement. Yeah, good moveset equals drill peck. Exactly. Remodeler is not bad here because we could upgrade Icy Wind and Blaze Kick. I kind of want to reroll. I'm going to reroll. Yeah, Naturement is what I wanted. So, with Naturement, yeah, I want plus attack, and I think maybe minus special defense. Because our special defense is really high. Alright, Team 39 is Aurora Beam. Look at that. Who needs Remodeler when you just get the TM and you're allowed to teach it? Six potions. I'll just leave those as they are for now. I have no status heals, so go ahead and do the cleansing phase here. Get rid of Dragon Fang, Black Glasses, Sea Incense, Big Mush, Soothe Bell, and that's it. Buy Repels. Out of curiosity, my curse segment is a Game Corner. That's not a bad one. That's a bad spite there. I should have hit Aurora Beam on that owl, by the way. Just sometimes I just see Drill Peck and I want to hit Drill Peck. And it works. That's the problem, is it works more often than not. I'd like to get to level 23 before picking any more items. We're going to fight this guy. Actually, I want to get to 24 before we pick any items, in case we get something that we want to, like, PP up or PP max. Although, there's really no chance that we PP max anything other than Drill Peck to start here. I really should not have used Rock Slide there. Alright, level 24 move is Mud Sport. I think we pass on that. Nature Power, though. Nature Power is going to be Shadow Ball in Mount Moon and Rock Tunnel. I think that's worth taking over Blaze Kick. I'm not a huge fan of Blaze Kick. I kind of hate Blaze Kick. So, yeah. Rolling Kick. Fighting moves are nice, but we are a mixed attacker, and I should acknowledge that. This guy passed on Rolling Kick. Again, I should use Aurora Beam there. We're gonna go back for that last trainer before we go to the Pokemon Center. I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't a rare candy. Mr. Mimej. It's actually gonna take some time to deal with this. We'd be in a better position right now if I still had Blaze Kick. Oh, am I gonna die because I don't have Blaze Kick? Hold on. Okay, we're fine. But there is an example of why I should have kept Blaze Kick. Got it. Neat. Alright, on to Mount Moon. Get the repels going. And I think we get to level 28 before... yeah, we get to our Evo before I'm going to pick up any items here. Well, no, this would be a fine to pick up items. We did just level up. We have all the cap in the world right now. I guess we'll finish picking these items when we next level up. Shadow Ball is so good, especially when combined. Yeah, Shadow Ball, Drill Peck is too good to pass up. I know that it's not always going to be Shadow Ball, but it is right now, and that's what counts. Have we fought you yet? No. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Swift is not bad either. Let's go ahead and grab these items. Low kick? I would teach low kick. I mean, it's going to depend on what our Evo is. Actually, a Guavaberry is one of the ones that's going to... A Guavaberry is the one that's going to confuse me, because we have a minus special attack or special defense nature. So let's actually toss that instead. All grass Pokemon. Have I fought you? I have. Have I not fought? You? Yeah. And then the 3 at the end. We definitely get to 28 in here, though. These last 3 trainers surely are going to give me enough XP. Your winning streak came to an end in your football manager game. I'm sorry for you. Oh, I'm asleep. Wake up? I don't know. Do I have a full heal? Because I will use it right now. Snooze ads. We'll run those ads when we get to Cerulean City, or when the run ends, whichever comes first. Okay, this definitely is going to get to me to 28, this fight. A little bit, cut it a little bit close, but we do get there. Which means we are going to get our Evo. Hoping for a Mon that evolves again, or just really high BST. Dusknoir, that's solid. Okay. I was hoping to keep Stab Drill Peck. But that's still solid in terms of BST. That's like, what, 525? We get real tanky, real fast. You get some attack. But yeah, mostly we're just super balanced. The Taunt Pass is not the move that we need. I will take the reroll chip. Yeah, attack is a little low. And it's an attack up nature. Apologies for the barking. If I had taken the move tutors, Thunderwave, Air Cutter, we're good. Citrus Berry, I will equip that. Earthquake TM, okay. That is why we take the reroll chip. So that if we get a chance to learn a Hell TM, or so that if we don't get the chance from Misty, we can just reroll that right away. Because we want Earthquake. I don't care what your stat spread is, you take Earthquake. Anyways, let's run those ads. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Time for Bridge Rival. Oh, no more Stab Drill Pack. Also, no more Shadow Ball. I'd like to get actual Shadow Ball. Watch me get 2 really good TMs here with that that Earthquake, and then we're gonna get like Shadow Ball or something in from one of these last 2 TMs also, and then we're not even gonna get the chance to learn anything. That's how this is gonna go. Don't really have any good answer for a double aid. Thankfully, it doesn't have any good answer for me either. Nice thing about being a ghost type, even though we don't have great physical attack, is that we know we can't get countered. We can still get mirror coated when we use Aurora Beam or another special move, but we cannot get countered because we are ghost type. And counter is a fighting type move. I'm gonna want to get to level 32 probably before picking any items. That way we see what that move is. The 1 HP survival. Assigned to use more Aurora Beams. Especially when we're intimidated. Tinkatink resists everything we have, so... Now let's fight this guy. We are not going to get to level 32 off of this, I think. Yeah, just short. I could get to it off of this guy who has 1 Pokemon. Alright, level 32 move, Leech Life. I don't want that. And we'll now grab these items. Big Mush. Awakening. Berry Juice we can use right now. I feel like we're on the high end for HP at this level. I'm not sure if that's entirely true or not, but it feels that way. I've never really paid enough attention to what the average HP is at level 32. We are higher BST than a lot of level 32 RogueMon runners, though. Over 3 times as high for HP? Okay. But not massive. I need to stop running these Steel-type Pokemon. Remember when I had Blaze Kick and then I got rid of it because Aurora, because Nature Power was going to be Shadow Ball in a dungeon, and that's the only reason. I feel like maybe I didn't think that went through entirely. I did fight you, right? Yes. So last guy is this guy. Absolute baby XP here. But moving on to Misty.
Woohoo!
Howdy, Subsonic. Welcome in. No prediction here. We're just gonna go right on in. Thank you for the gonk. Thank you for adding Psychic to the queue. The queue is a little bit empty right now. Ah, Destiny Bond. I have a ball. I don't have enough balls if I need to... Okay, thank you for using move. Thank you for using move. Actually, I should remove normal from the queue because we did get a normal type win. So I'm actually going to do that. Sorry about that. Normal type, enable, or disable. Why is water type in Ascension 2? Hold on. There we go. You also got kind of scammed on the water type. Okay, Rock Tomb. I'm still faster. There's no way I'm slower than this Palpitoad. Also, I should not have gotten distracted by my redeems when dealing with Destiny Bond. Thankfully, it had his last move that used was Rock Tomb, but I could not have told you for 100% certain. All right, here we go. Shelgon, Aurora Beam. Does not one-shot. I'm going to mark you high special defense then. You're going to superpower here. I want to see how your defense holds up. Yeah. Let's just say use Aurora Beam in that case. Could we not miss Rock Slide twice in a row? All right, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give each other Chenley versus Scarlet the day we were something I said there might have made sense. Ability capsule. What's my other ability? Poison point? No, we're re-rolling this. I need to teach this Earthquake TM. And we don't get to teach our Earthquake TM. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I'm gonna take the temporary voucher. Alright. It's not gonna be Earthquake Red. I can tell you that for 100% certain because we have already picked up an Earthquake TM. And it is not Teemo 3. Team 03 is, in reality, Hyperfang, which I will not be teaching. Instead, I will be stealing Misty's bike. Is that 3 sleep heals? No, that's a Pechaberry, not a Chestaberry. Anyways, we're gonna turn that into basically one of each of the other heals. And then cleansing phase. We're gonna have to sell an Earthquake TM, which feels bad. Also selling low kick. So we had so many good TMs to teach. Couldn't teach any of them. All right, moving on to Route 6 and 11. Also, I'm going to turn off this light because it is freaking hot. I don't know how this light puts off this much heat. Or maybe it's just generally hot today. My phone was complaining about the heat too. It's not charging. So it's not just me. Okay. Let's go. I did not heal. I did not heal. I did not heal, but I also did not go and fight any trainers yet. So, there we go. Alright, TM28, we could unlock this to hold on to it with the TM voucher. Leaf Blade. That's probably not worth an unlock. Mago Berry we will trash, because we already got the Citrus Berry equipped. I also should not have been picking up items there, because we are like 1 XP away from leveling up. These damn Steel-type Pokemon. If only I had Blaze Kick. Let's get to level 36 before we pick up more items. That way we, you know, if we pick up, like, Shadow Ball at 36, that'd be nice. Let's just imagine that we get Shadow Ball at 36. That'd be good. Would not help with, the dark Steel Pokemon, though. Alright, well there's our paralysis. We do have lots of status heals, so I don't mind using this one here. Yeah, EQ we absolutely needed. And we don't get it, so... Level 36 move, Acid Armor. That's not what we need. That's not what we need at all. By the way, I need to remember I do have this temporary item voucher, so if we do pick up an item that I want to unlock, we can unlock it. Like that Dire Hit. I could say right now, unlock that Dire Hit. I'm not going to, but I could. S-Ball, Timer Ball, Hyper Potion. So now we're counting on whatever's in the boat. Which is actually one of the reasons I hate this prize. It's just a coat prize, and it's a coat prize that I took because I had failed a previous coat prize. So, is that worthwhile? Probably not. No, you're thinking of the unlock an item for 2 gem badges. That's the other one. But the temporary item voucher is permanently unlock 1 future non-revive item found before the next gem. So, yeah, our time is running out on that. This Magmar has tons of defense. And it always paralyzes me. That is actually the most annoying Magmar I've ever seen. Paralysis, lowers accuracy, it's just like, come on, man. At least I can't get poisoned. Also can't get frozen. Thank you, finally doing something. Are we gonna get Destiny bonded on this segment, being paralyzed? It's a possibility. Rock Slide was my answer to Rock-type Pokemon. Alright, last trainer, 3 Pokemon here. Well, there goes the Citrus Berry. Oh! Oh, Nature Power isn't, right. Nature Power is not Swift here because we're in the grass. Thank you for using Conversion, then. Forgot about that. It's you fight under the grass so infrequently in this game. Doesn't really come up a whole lot. Repel. Alright, 4 more chances to unlock an item. If we see anything remotely good, like an X attack or a dire hit or just anything, we'll unlock it. Person Berry. When surfing, it's surf, believe it or not. On the beach, it's Earthquake. Silver Powder. Unlock a Silver Powder for those bug type moves I don't have. That doesn't seem worthwhile. Macho Brace, no. Black Glasses. You know what? I am unlocking the Black Glasses. Because it's literally the last thing I have. So, there we go. If we ever get a dark type move, we can wear the Black Glasses. Diving in Emerald. It might be Hydro Pump, or it might just be, might still be Surf. the trash can. Okay. We need an HM friend for the tree here. HM friend. Let's take... Let's take the Gimme Gore. Hydro Pumping on Pon's Spell Beam. Alright. You know, we could have taught low kick. I mean, we would have decided between low kick and earthquake, but sure would have been nice. Sure would have been nice to have to make that choice. And now we're confused. I'm gonna say that this guy has high defense, low special defense because we're hitting with a not very effective move and it's doing more damage than Drill Peck. Alright, and now time for the greatest puzzle in the history of gaming, the trash puzzle. We have gotten it in 1 or 2 attempts. Like the last 5, 6 times. Except for one time I think we've gotten 3. But we don't count that. It's not 1 this time. Is it 2? This is a 1 in 2 chance. Just that easy. Just that easy. Surge has got nothing on us. Swadloon. I don't want to take the rough skin damage here, so I can assume we one shot with Roar Beam. Again, Roar Beam should one-shot. Is Lieutenant Surge a Grass-type gym leader? So far, the answer is yes. They've all been Grass-type Pokemon. That is an Electric Pokemon. Good on you for changing things up. Still dies. Alright, easy Surge, as always, except for when he kills me. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you up the channel. You first subscribe to the Wicked Day of Romans for free. And I guess I take a special insight. Or, yeah. Team 34 is Light Screen. We will not be teaching that. I would have liked a berry pouch because we have so many berries. I think I'm gonna take these heals and turn them into a full heal to open up some bag space. And then I'm not ready to break down the Hyper Potion yet because that would result in it taking up more HP cap. I could turn these into 2 Super Potions since we do have so much HP that a Bravely Potion is basically doing nothing for us at this point. Yeah, that looks good. Then the cleansing phase, we get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to the Black glasses we've unlocked because there was nothing else. Goodbye to Dire Hit, Silver Powder, Macho Brace, and these TMs. And moving on to Route 910 North. I am starting to get very concerned that Murph is going to pass my normal type win here pretty soon. Currently in the Pokemon Mansion. Oh, get me back to my playlist. Okay, we know you have sacks. You don't want to make contact. Don't really want to make contact anyways because, you know, none of my moves that make contact are... Well, my only move that makes contact is Drill Peck, so... Is this a Swift range? Yes, it is. Okay, I was just wanted to check. Like, I wasn't sure if this terrain here was considered, like, sand. Apparently not. Alright, level 41, perfect time to pick up this item here. Not going to pick up the rest until we hit 42. Which I think we should. Make contact here. Sheesh, that's a lot of special defense. Nothing else is going to be neutral damage, though, so... See how Nature Power does out of curiosity. Definitely say you have lower physical defense. Not by much, though. Can I help you, Holmes? Hi. Hello. Magneton again? No, don't bark directly into the mic, Holmes. They can hear you just fine. Do you not have anything to chew on? Is that your problem? You took all your chews outside. I'll solve that issue for you, Holmes. Level 42 move is Sharpen. This is an interesting one because I do think that this Pokemon is going to need setup. But it's too early for it. So I'm going to pass on this. We might, if we're really desperate, come back. Or, you know, go gather that with a move relearner. Get that prize from Full Clearing Victory Road. I'm going to be right back and go find something Holmes to chew on. So yeah, whenever Holmes goes outside, he will take one of his toys with him. And he'll use it like almost like a hall pass. He'll take it, he'll hold it by the door, and then he'll just give it to me when he wants to go outside. And that results in... What, do you not like any of those shoes? Do you not like any of those shoes? Go get your shoe. Go get your shoe from the shelf. Go on. Go get it. I'm gonna grab these items real quick. Max pot takes me over my HP cap by quite a bit. I'd have to toss both my super potions. Oh, I could toss a super potion and a regular potion, but then, like, on 2 level ups, we'd have to toss something else. I don't think we can afford to hold on to a max pot right now. It's taking up the same as the hyper pot, but we can break down the hyper pot, so... I should have just used it. I should have just used it. Oops. See, now Sharp Beak would have been a better unlock than the Black Glasses for a move I don't even have. Alright, on to Rock Tunnel. I'm not feeling great about this Pokemon at the further removed we get from having a Drill Peck like we did before. But we do have Shadow Ball again for the duration of Rock Tunnel. So there's something. I have a new killer move. I just need to get Shadow Ball for ever, and not just in Rock Tunnel, not just in caves. We're definitely getting a lot of Flash Fire value. I feel like it's procced more often than it usually does on a run. Oh, I don't know why I tried to flinch it with Rock Slide. I literally saw that it had inner focus. I did not mean to fight this guy also. I think maybe what happened was I saw it had inner focus and I was like, oh, cool, inner focus, it can't be flinched. Flinch? Yeah, that would be a good idea. I should try to flinch it. Pretty sure that was how my brain worked there. Rare candy? I could have held off a little bit before I picked that item up, but that's not too bad. Not a ton of wasted value. Excuse me. I did not mean to fight. I mean, I guess I did mean to fight you because I actually just talked to you. But I definitely wasn't intending to do that. Just sort of, I pushed a button. It's probably fine. I probably full clear no problem on this run. Let's make sure we get to 46 before we pick up any more items. Crew got the check mark. Let's go. Congratulations to the crew. Is crew live right now? I go in there and congratulate. Yes, I can. All right. We can definitely full clear. We can definitely full clear on this run. I'm 100% sure of it. Yeah, crew put in a ton of work. Streaming every day for, what is it now? Like 340 days at this point is... I feel like that qualifies as insane. For better or for worse. I could not imagine doing that. And I always want to be streaming, right? I always feel like I could stream right now, except I just do not have the energy for it. So for crew to keep that going, and honestly doing so much more than just streaming, you know, crew is gainfully employed and stressfully employed too. To still manage to have energy to stream every day, or if not energy, at least willpower. It's really impressive. So I am. I don't think there's many streamers more deserving than crew on this platform. So yeah, very proud. I fought that guy down there. I'm gonna go fight you over here. Nature Power is going to stop being Shadow Ball once we walk out of here. Got left is this nerd here. So we might as well use up our Shadow Balls while we're here. Am I walking up towards... Yeah. Not the ladder. That checks out. There's a wild Trebin and Jada who wants to catch it. It is a ghost-type Pokemon because, as usual, PCG is spying on our runs. I'll throw a ball. Pretty sure I've already got one, but... Can never hurt to catch another. Do I think we can get to 48 here? I think not. I think we take the item on 47. Oh yeah, no way we get to 48. Wait, there's an item I ever got. Crap. Crap, where's the item I ever got? I got this one. I did not get this one. Palmo, Electric Fighting, Ropex Neutral. This guy. Okay, this level difference was fine. When we saw it on Route, whatever it is, outside Mount Moon, it was not fine. Buy a bunch of super repels. You know, I can't help but notice that Seedsy has never tried to get me to do the Sailor Moon cosplay. You know, asked Benny, asked Murph, now he's asking Crew. Never asked me. Just putting that out there. This is a building, so Nature Power is just Swift in here. Cool. Shadow Ball, can I have that? Can I have that move instead of you having it? Rival's Pokemon evolves into Aegislash. Which is great, because as you all know, we have an answer for Steel-type Pokemon, and it's Blaze Kick, that we definitely still have on this Mon. Double Team. I can't really hit you with Swift, can I? It's fine. Alright, level 48 move. Stun Spore. No. It's just the worst case scenario of what Nature Power can be. I'm getting a pretty bad feeling about this run here. Memento? Come on. It's fine. Let's take this double fight since we do have Rock Slide and Nature Power. You know, one of you guys could attack the Gimmigore. No? You don't feel like it, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Gimmighoul gets all that XP. Did I fight you? I did not. Holmes has something to say. What is it, Holmes? How can I help you? That's so. Hey. You got stuff to chew on. What else do you want? We've already played fetch. We can't play fetch the entire stream, puppy. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Oh. Aron, it's again resists everything I got, like every other Pokemon in this run, because I got rid of Blaze Kick. Worst decision I've ever made. But we do get through the route onto Erica. We're going to go ahead and run a 5-minute prediction here and run 3 minutes of ads about... so I can see what it is that Holmes wants. Probably just put him outside. Do you want to go outside, Holmes? And Into the Barking tells me the answer is no. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Also, thank y'all for putting points on this Gamba. I've had some dud Gambas recently, so I've been a little bit discouraged from running them, but when they're nice and competitive, we like those. I probably should have hit a Swift there. Oh look, a Steel-type Pokemon. Oh look, a Steel-type Pokemon with Earthquake, a move that I should have been able to learn. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not tilting. Flashfire Metang, now that's a pretty cool Pokemon there. Next move isn't until 54. Effect Spore? Nature Power is fine. No, Nature Power is not fine. Two more trainers. I am down to 2 Rock Slides. It's getting a little bit concerning here. Okay. We beat Erica. Find out. That was the ace, so it's all easier from here. I mean, one of 2 aces, but we can skip that little detail. Two Mons left. The second ace is coming out last. Nidoqueen. Roar Beam should be maybe a 1-shot, maybe 2. Okay, pup, we did it. We did it. Alright, if you can guess what move Eric gives us, by the way, we do win, so congratulations to Believers. Thank you, Meownwell, for putting those points on doubt. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you stuff to channel. Leave a subscribe. They gave Romans for free. Rare carries may initially look like a good idea here, but I think what we really need is battle items. I think we're gonna need X in order to win this run. So I'm taking those. Still cannot be Earthquake. We already got the Earthquake TM. It's not going to be one of the gym teams. Team 19 is Quabhammer. That is Steel coverage. Honestly, at this point, I'm taking it over Nature Power. Because we're dealing with way too many Steel-type Pokemon, and they are annoying me. Did you hear? They said the Clefairy on Mount Moon were a rave last night. Glow sticks everywhere. As for our buy phase here, I think I want to once again reduce the number of heals I have so that I have more space to grab items, which means I also don't want to mess with my hyper potion here. Cleansing phase, we get rid of all the stuff we don't get to keep. Which means, first of all, let me move my stacks up here so I know I can keep them, along with my black classes. Well, one of them. And then we sell Revival Herb, Charcoal, Sharp Beak, Yellow Flute, X Defend, Focus Band, Revive, Blue Flute, and Mystic Waters. We also sell the Acid TM. Then we heal, and we head on into Gankor, which is cursed. Live audience, when you are hit by a damaging move, you get encored. That's not too bad. Just, we know not to hit, well, we don't have any normal moves, so we're fine. We're gonna take the mandatory fights first. I'd like to get to level 54 before picking up any items. Fine to pick up TMs though. Overheat TM would not be a bad one. I mean, actually would be. Overheat's not good. It's low PP, it reduces my special attack. I don't want to make contact. We have you marked minus special defense and high defense. So oddly enough, I am using Crab Hammer there. Finally have a move for Steel-type Pokemon. It's a bad miss. That's a really bad miss. Oh my god, we have no physical attack for the rest of this fight. Gonna have to rely a lot on, well, Crab Hammer's boosted by Drizzle, so maybe it's fine. Grudge? Well, I don't know if Grudge is still in effect after a flinch. Let's find out. It is not. Alright, perfect. Locked into Aurora Beam now. That's fine. Alright. Giovanni down. Let's go ahead and get to level 54 before we pick up any more items. This will be my last level up move. So close. Ah. Level 54 move is Art. I just got rid of you, Nature Power. You're trying to crawl back? No. No. Well, at least I know I can get it back if I want. Once we, after... I guess there would really be no point getting it back after Victory Road. The reason to get it back would be to be for Victory Road. Let's go ahead and grab these items. Hey, rare candy. Perfect timing. That's why we wait. Max pot takes me over my HP cap by 60, basically. So I could use this potion, or a zero potion and toss a potion. I think I will do that. I think I don't mind at this point having some big heals. Merv just took down Lorelei, just a few trainers away from knocking me off of my normal type win. Should have grabbed the rest of these items first before I took that fight, by the way. Berry juice. I can equip that. Soda Pop takes me over my HP cap once again by 50. I will use a Super Pot. Well, I would toss a Super Pot, rather. That HP cap is getting kind of tight. Maybe I should not have taken that Max Pot. Zinc? Nah. No zinc. Next event. Moo Moo Milk takes me over my HP cap again by about 1 Moo Moo Milk. Which items haven't I picked up? Is it? Surely I got these, right? I didn't? I didn't. Alright. Well, moving on to Pokemon Tower. ahead and swap in my super potions or super repels for max repels in here. It's looking like he's in a bit of trouble. Did I go the wrong way? There we go. It's not exactly hard to climb this tower. Murphy's taking down Bruno. What's his heal situation looking like? He's still got a 350 HP of heals across 5 items. It's not bad. I'm kind of hoping to get hit really hard here, so that I have a reason to use a heal. Now we're over HP cap by 2. This is why you don't. This is why you don't hold the max plus. I'm just gonna toss this. I don't care. We're gonna go ahead and grab all these items now. Never hold on to a max spot. It just takes up too much. Trash the mental herb. The leopard berry, burn heal. Lumberry. So we have maxed out our status cap. What are you doing with the Popio level 29? You can do better than that. Terrible for the XP. Shellbell? How many attempts are we on this? It's attempt number 17. Would be kind of, I think, borderline to take a penalty here. I'm sorry, did he already beat Agatha? I didn't even see the fight. Oh, he's on the Lance. I got a bad feeling about this. Got a very bad feeling about this for me. Nice try with the Sacred Fire. Got Flash Fire, though. Alright, level 57, let's go grab the item on the healing pad real quick. We are allowed to use the healing pad one time. Hence why that shimmering wall appears behind us. Type null. Just go for the big ol' drill peck. It's not a one-shot. But the nice thing about being a ghost type is that I don't have to one-shot everything with my physical moves. So we cannot get countered. Alright, moving on to Cycling Road. Keep an eye on Murph, who is just beaten Lance. He doesn't have any heals left. He doesn't have any heals left. So, you know what? Let's do a little baby scam here. With no audio because my VOD on YouTube got copyright muted yesterday. No. What a terrible shame. What a terrible shame. And that is what revives are for. But also, if you're gonna X-attack, you might as well use your physical moves. All right. Well, I successfully jinxed. I successfully jinxed Murph's run here. So, my normal type is safe for now. Alright. Get Murph out of my ear and on a cycling road. We've got cycling music going here. We had Haunted House music last for Pokemon Tower. Now we've got cycling music for Cycling Road. Let's go ahead and grab Fly real quick. Ooh, that's looking bad now. Even right now, it's looking like Murph would not have won, even if he did not get countered there. or mirror coated rather. But yeah, that is why I intend on, when we get to the Elite Four, just going all in on being a physical attacker. Hopefully we get like lots of X attacks, or we get Sword Stance. Okay, yeah, he loses either way. He did lose without getting mirror coated. Which, I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse. Maybe better. I feel like that makes me feel better. Or it would make me feel better if I was in his shoes. But he probably wears much larger shoes than I do. I should go grab these items while we're freshly leveled up. I think I can afford to. We have a lot of HP cap space. Last item. Okay, nothing good. Now I feel like my heal situation is pretty bad. Okay, this is the third Cleavor we've seen on this route, by the way, or on this segment. Just want to point that out. I don't mind it because we can just rock slide it to death, but actually probably could try crab hammering it. It didn't have a content ability, right? It, like, guts or something? I already forgot what it had. Search Cleavor. We'll probably just see it again in a moment anyways. Effects bar. Okay, so no, I do want to always hit that with Rock Slide. Whereas the Rapidash, we can hit it with Crab Hammer just fine. The 1 HP survival does not scare me as much when I'm using a physical move as it does when I'm using a special move. Because again, I cannot get countered. I can, like BigMurph619, however, get mirror coated. The double miss? It's these less than 100% accurate moves, man. It's why I was so keen to get rid of Blaze Kick, and now I've just brought it back with a Crab Hammer, which is just worse than Blaze Kick, just in terms of coverage. You have Flame Body, so we don't want to make contact, so we go for Aurora Beam. You also have lots of special defense, and I think lots of HP. I was half tempted there to go for the Drill Peck, but I really don't want to deal with Flame Body. Pure Power Flourishes is a little bit spooky. I'm gonna say Amistar has a lot of special defense. We might not get the full clear here because we're not one-shotting Mons. There was a wild Ammonite in chat, by the way, because we just saw a wild Almost, or we just saw a Almost Star. There must be an Ammonite in chat. One stage down in accuracy. Because our berry juice. Poison Point. This is Rock Slide. Sugado has chlorophyll, so we can crab hammer it. Is that everybody? Is everybody on Route 17? What about on this route up here? I think it's everybody up here too, right? No. Who did they not fight? This guy. And this guy? Yeah. I don't think we go for the full clear here. I don't think there's any point in taking on any of the bird catchers or bird keepers. Bird catchers, bug keepers, whatever. So let's go ahead and not save, heal, and then we'll take on Koga. Koga is where runs go to die, so we're gonna see if we can break that. And I'm gonna cue up my Koga music too. I'm not gonna skip this though. This is too good. We do not have the heals. That's something we have to consider here. We don't one-shot anything. Destiny Bond, gotta throw a ball here. Destiny Bond again, throw another ball. Destiny Bond a third time, throwing a third ball. Destiny Bond a fourth time, throwing a fourth ball. Destiny Bond a fifth time. Guess what? You're out of Destiny Bonds now. We're going to take some rough skin damage there, but it's not much. Poison Fairy. Everything's neutral here. I do appreciate the trainers who, when they have Destiny Bond, they just use it instead of, you know, they'll maybe use it one turn and then they'll switch to something else. Because that latter category, they can use up a lot of Pokeballs. And you do not have infinite balls in RogueMon because you're not allowed to buy them. All right, you know what? I don't think we need our Koga music. I think we're just fine here. Though we might just die here. We'll see. Nice crit. There's the steel Pokemon I've been worrying about. It's fine, though. Missed a Crab Hammer. That's not good. Just hit the second. I think we're fine. I think we're in the clear. I think we're sort of in the clear. We're in the clear. All right. If you can guess what move code gives us, I will give you something channel. If you are subscribed, we'll pick a day for almost for free. Do I have any currently held teams that I want to teach? Not empties. I'm not looking for mountains. I'm looking for TMs. Dragon Breath, Explosion, Overheat. Are you serious? I had that stretch between Brock and Misty where I got Low Kick and Earthquake. And then here I get Dragon Breath, Explosion, Overheat. No. I think HP cap increase is the way to go. Which is it's a pretty weak prize. But it's the prize I'm going to take. The Team 06 is... What do you say? Pen Missile? Yeah. No. No, thank you. Once again, we're going to turn big, lots of status heals into one full heal. Other than that, we just leave everything as it is. And then move on to the cleansing phase. Yeah, don't need the boss music. Goodbye to Big Mush, 2 Choice Bands, a Shell Bell, a Blue Flute, Sacred Ashes, XP Share, Macho Brace, X Defend, Metal Coats, excuse me. And all of these TMs, which are all bad for us. On to the Safari Zone. Get that Max Repel going and see what we can find in here. We have a fair amount of HP cap space, but if we pick up like a max spot, that's gone. Hydro Pump, don't want that. Figgy Berry, we can equip that. Don't currently have anything equipped. Chances are we're not going to get any good moves because we've already seen the good moves from TMs. And we were not allowed to use them. So we know we're not going to get Earthquake. We know we're not going to get Low Kick. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. Yeah, there's that full restore. It actually doesn't take us over our HP cap, just our status cap. So we can toss the Ice Heal, no problem. That does mean I'm going to be hesitant to pick up items in Silphco. At least until maybe we've fought a lot of trainers. Alright, time for Silph-Go. We're probably just gonna do the usual. We go grab the key card or the card key, floor 5. If we get into this fight, that's okay. We're gonna have to fight everybody eventually anyways. Would be nice if we didn't miss Rock Slide, though. It's 3 Rock Slides already used. We don't want to pick up items. Let me go ahead and clear the way to the bed. And then we'll just be fighting everybody. I don't really want to bother hitting a... Well, maybe I do want to bother hitting a physical move, even though we've had our attack decreased. Take it back, I guess. I'm probably safe to pick up an item pretty soon. Especially since we just leveled up. I don't know, maybe we can get to level 66 and then pick up. Yeah, let's push it. Okay, well, there goes that Figgy Berry. Stab Buddy Water did basically nothing there. I do need more Aurora Beam and Drill Peck value here. I'm neglecting those moves. Comparison to my low PP moves. Alright, now is a good time to pick up items. Fury Cutter, Fresh Water. We'll go ahead and I think just use that. Another Figgy Berry. Do I think that'll let the full clear here? I do. In Ascension 1, you are allowed to use the bed one time. We are doing Ascension 1 for RogueMon Arrivals. I should not have fought this guy. I don't know why I went to fight him. Had I interrupted my own thought process. It's fine. Did I grab this item? I did. Chesto Berry takes me over my HP cap. Or my status cap. I don't mind tossing that. I don't have any non-full heal, non-berries, do I? No. So, yeah, I'll toss the Chesto. Max Pot takes me well over the HP cap. I'm going to go ahead and use that right away. And I'm going to stop picking items up. Go back to beating people up. Yeah, the goal is going to be to try and get everything down to 0 PP at the same time. By the way, I need to remember that I need to remember to check the abilities. That last one I made a contact with had effects for. I don't have a lot in the way of PP heals. I have 2 elixirs and also I think 2 Plepa berries. Yeah. It's like you got to be smart about how you use your PP. Can I get away with a drill peck here? Okay. The answer is slightly no. How dare you just go to sleep on me? Come on. I was hoping that would one-shot. Now I'm confused. Don't hit ourselves, though. Now is probably a fine time to use an elixir. It might also be a fine time to use the bed if I was playing this conservatively. But that's not how I'm approaching this. Yeah, I think we use the elixir here. Also want to get to level 67 before I pick up any more items. That's why I'm fighting this guy who has 1 Pokemon. Might get me to 67. Just short. I think that this guy has 2. So I shouldn't get too much XP. Okay, Empoleon's a problem Pokemon for my coverage here. Alright, grab the rest of these items. Well, not the rest of them, but enough until we grab an HP heal, basically. Super potion, perfect. We'll go ahead and just use that right away. Now we can still pick up items, but we still have quite a bit of HP to heal. Alright, that just goes there. Is that our third Lax instance? It's definitely not our first. Choice Band, Sharp Beak, Energy Root. We will use that Energy Root. So I don't care about friendship. And now we fight more trainers. Did Mer's stream crash? It sure did. I feel bad for Murph. That new internet cannot come soon enough. I need to stop trying to talk. Water Dark is fine. Just hit Drill Peck. Do I use a second elixir in here? I'd like to say no, but I might. Give me more reasons to use Crab Hammer. Come on. There we go. Wikiberry, we will trash. We'll see where I got Figgyberry equipped, right? Yeah. Oh right, I was stopping picking up items. So much for that. What's more valuable here, a ball or a PP? I think a ball is more valuable. So the ball is the way around Destiny Bond. Got about 25 more Pokemon to fight. Probably should have used Rock Slide against that Scovillain. There goes my last Drill Peck. Magic Code is not Mirror Code, and even if it was, I'm using a physical move. There goes most of my Rock Slides on that fight. There's one more non-mandatory trainer. I think that's on the 11th floor. It's a trainer with 5 Pokemon. Which means we would need to use a PP heal. It is this guy, right? No. Last guy has 3 Pokemon. Okay, so I fought you. I can take 3 Pokemon. It's the guy on the 9th floor behind here. No? Wait. No, this is the guy. This is Geo's guard, which means who's the last guy? Ah, you. Okay. If I can just one-shot all of these mods. No pressure. God damn it. I just struggle. It's fine. There we go. Now the question is, do I elixir and fight the rival, or do I fight the rival? Or sorry, do I elixir and fight the rival, or do I heal and fight the rival? Do I use the healing bed and fight the rival? I think it's a waste to use the elixir. Let's go grab some items while I think about this. It's not perfect timing down these items. We could definitely do better, but it'll maybe if I find a healing item that probably changes my decision making. So the options are I use an elixir and go fight the rival, and then bed after the rival or after the guy after the guard before Geo, or I use the bed now so that I don't waste an elixir, because using the elixir to fight 2 trainers doesn't quite sound like a great idea when I probably am going to need the elixir for Victory Road or the E4. Oops. Make sure I grab all these items. Yeah, I'll need to... Oh, yeah, I will have to use an HP heal after the rival anyways, because I'll level up. That's true. That's a good point, Skondo. Are we gonna get any more good items? Freshwater? Sure, I'll just use that right away. Actually, there's a case to be made to use the soda pop. Because we are going to be forced to use a heal after the rival, after we level up. I'm going to use the soda pop here. I'm just going to do it. And now Skondo's logic has gone out the window. Now I've complicated things again. Lumberry, we toss... what do we toss? We toss the person. Or we equip the person. Let's equip the person. I'd rather have that than the Piggy Berry. And then last item, black belt. Okay. I'm also going to... I'm going to run a Gamba here. Do we beat Giovanni? Yes or no, you have 5 minutes because you need to run ads. So this is going to cover the Giovanni fight and the fight before Giovanni and the rival fight. I am going to use the bed. I'm going to use the bed. I think it's a fine decision. All right, I'm going to run those ads now. Got about a minute left on this prediction. It's a mega scam for doubters right now. You just put down a tiny amount and you get a ton of points. All right, we're back. Let's go. I said, let's go. Helps if I actually have control of the RogueMon window on my Game Boy Advance. I have already used the bet, so I cannot use it again. Just keep that in mind. So I'm going to take some damage here. Oh, Sandstream Detect. Go Skuntank yourself. Go skunk yourself. That sounds better. Taking a lot of damage here. We actually did not level up. There's the level up. We also did not go under the HP cap, or over the HP cap. Effect sports, we don't want to make contact. You have tons of defense. Gonna mark that. High defense, low special defense. Go tuck yourself in. Perfect. Alright. Gonna use little baby heal here. I can break up the hyper potion to a bunch of super potions after Sabrina. I want to leave myself with some heals, though, for those fights. So, here's hoping we can manage Giovanni without that. As long as we hit physical moves, we cannot get countered. Or, like, we can't get mirror coated. But we also can't get countered because we are a ghost. Milk drink. Damn milk drinkers. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's looking good. Zeraora, that's a pretty big Pokemon. And we're missing Rock Slide. Go for the Crap Hammer. It's in the rain. It doesn't one-shot. I'm gonna mark that thing high special defense then. Like, I understand that it's surviving, you know, a neutral neutral physical move when it's, you know, increasing its defense. But to survive rain boosted Crab Hammer, that's a ton of special defense. Still take it down though. So congratulations to Skondo. You get to keep your points. Did we pick up any good TMs? Not really, no. Did we pick up any good items? Mystic Water, maybe? Sharpbeak. Sharpbeak would be the unlock there. Or King's Rock. I think the King's Rock actually might be the play here. Or a Choice Band? Wait a second. Choice Band Drill Peck in the E4. We just set up on the rival, the champ. Howdy, Joshy. Welcome in on YouTube. These are bad full clear prizes for us right now. But the only real answer is to take a found item in Super Potion. As for what that found item is, I need to decide that now. We didn't pick up any more X attacks. It's either the Sharpbeak, the King's Rock, the Choice Band for being cheeky, maybe the Lax Incense. Probably not the Lax Incense. The Mystic Water. Yeah. So one of these five we unlock. How much does Choice Band raise the attack power? Because if it's like 10%, then probably not. 50%, that's a lot. But that attack boost also applies confusion damage. 50% is one stage up, basically. Which is good. It's better than, you know, a Sharpbeak or a Mystic Water would be, except it would just lock us into one move. If Drill Peck was still stab, I would definitely be considering this. Because I don't have to worry about getting countered. This is the thing. I don't have to be worrying about getting countered, so not very effective move is still pretty good. I've already taken the reward because the other rewards were bad. It was, you know, 2 heals that would have taken me over my cap on both HP and status, and then unlock a TM, and I didn't have any good TMs to unlock. The Sharpbeak is an option. Yeah, all of these that you see right now, these are my options. There are other options that are worthless, but I'm not showing them here. I like the King's Rock also. But I don't love the King's Rock. I'm gonna unlock the Choice Band as like a little cheeky possibility. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm unlocking the Choice Band. I've never done a Choice Band run, and so I want to have that option for myself. I'm not too impressed with the other ones, so That seems most interesting to me, even if it's maybe not necessarily the best. Go ahead and save, and next up is Sabrina. I'm not going to be using that strategy until probably Elite Four. So, I hate Crabhammer. And then I've got multiple Lepa Berries, so focusing on just using one move is not going to be, like, disastrous, I hope. But, like, if there's one type that you want to be able to lock yourself into, it's probably Drill Peck. Or it's probably, like, Flying or Rock. A type that is shed coverage, right? It does not have any monster that it can't affect. And is a really strong move. So, who have I not fought yet? You? No. You. Aegis-Slash is the rival's ace. We one-shot it now with Crabhammer. I'm glad we have Crabhammer. Oh, you have Cute Charm, but it doesn't matter because you're genderless. I should also mark that Chien-Pao is fast. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. All right, Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give you stuff the channel. If you're already subscribed, we'll make a day we're going to for free. And I will take 2 more X attacks. We are building our war chest for the E4 here. I feel pretty good about it now. No TM guesses. Going once. Going twice. TM04 is Water Pulse. I will take that over Crabhammer. So I stop missing. It's less power. Doesn't have the high crit chance. Does non-contact and has a chance to confuse. It's more PP. I feel good about that one. Alright, trade in the heal powder for a full heal. Everything else stays the same. Yeah. cleansing phase. Get rid of all the stuff we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Mystic Waters, Lax Incenses, King's Rocks, Sharpbeak, Black Belt, Quick Claw, Metal Coat, Leftovers, Hardstones. Oh, I could have unlocked the Hardstone. That's another possibility. I just did not. I kind of forgot that I had Rock Slide. Everstone. That's it. Sell all these TMs. And move on to Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. Get a Max Repel going here. Then we'll go fight... let's go fight this guy first. He's the closest thing there is to a mandatory trainer here. Hello, Miraidon. You're still weak to Aurora Beam. We are over our HP cap now. So my smallest heal is a super potion, so I could toss that. Alright. Now we're just gonna go fight everybody. I guess I could grab like the required items and the TMs first. So I have them. Fire Punch TM? Oh, that's gotta be worth at least some consideration. Spark also. Again, if you're not familiar with RogueMon, you are allowed to re-enter buildings that like would be in Ironmon considered dungeons, because it's all the inside and outside is all part of the same segment. So like you can, for instance, leave Mount Moon before full clearing, go grab the 2 items and TM out there, and come back in. And that's perfectly fine in RogueMon. You just can't heal. Water Absorb Swampert. I think we can get to 75. Sheesh. Oh, wow. Okay, how does Drill Peck hold up? Oh, we're in trouble here. Gonna go ahead and use a full heal. I don't want to stay poisoned for long. Can I get the Confusion? Oh, the Amnesia too? I need you to be confused. I need you to be confused. I know you don't have Own Tempo. I know you don't have Shield Dust. There we go. Oh, you got just giga defense all around. Got it. another poison. Well, on the bright side, we have reason to pick up items now. Alright. Ice Seal's not the stat seal I need. That, you know, it will take it. We're over HP cap by 60 now, which means if we had a soda pop, I could use it here, but we don't. So I guess I'll just use the Moo Moo Milk. Gets me back to full HP. And yes, I can trade the Ice Heal in later. That is why it's not bad to get. Oh, I fought everybody in here. Alright. Do I pick up more items? I don't really have the HP cap space for it. We'll come back for these items after we fight some more trainers outside. The main downside to the choice band is going to be making contact. Howdy, howdy, Guppy. Welcome in. Got ourselves another deep run here. Rock slide here. Flame body. We don't want to make contact with this guy, but we know he has tons of special defense. I kind of want to see how Drill Peck does, even though he might burn me. Looks like I should be just fine. So, okay. Yeah, it was probably on your end. The burn body, the flame body does affect us there. I'll just use a full heal on that. I am using more stat heals than I would like to. This is one of our last big chances to grab items. So I don't want to just, like, throw away all my heals. You trace flash fire. I should be fine to just water pulse you. No, you have enough special defense to survive that. That's good to know. I am twice your level, so that is actually noteworthy. I think after we get to level 75, I'll head back in and grab the rest of these items. Heal powder? Okay, that's a full heal right there. Like that. Antidote. Another status heal. Wait, did I get everything on the first floor? I did not. Max Repel. Dive Ball. Got those. Lumberry? Okay, so we're full up on our status heals now. So I'm gonna stop picking up items and head back to fight these last 3 trainers. Which does include a double battle. Rockslide hits both opponents in double battle, so we're probably fine there. I should be saving some of these rock slides, though. After what I just said, I should save rock slides. And yet, I can't help myself when they're super effective. Not going to be a ton of XP from these, unfortunately. Thank you for taking out the gimme goal so I get more XP. Oh, you're a loafer too? We do not get to level 76. I'm going to go grab the rest of the items. We'll probably have to throw out a bunch. I think most of what's left is going to be... Let's see, we got this. We got this. Are there still 3 items down here? There's this one. Oh, yeah, there are. And there's this one, and there's the hidden item in the room with the statue up here. All right, next up is Blaine. So, no prediction here. We'll just go. We'll just heal and go. Hi, puppy. Hello, Holmes. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, puppy? My earbud is not a treat. I'm sorry, pup. Here's Holmes. Here's the boy. Hello, puppy. Ah, oh, boy. All right. Go get your shoe. Yeah? Or do you want to go outside? Or you just want to say hi? I think he's just saying hi this time. Just wants the pats. And the butt pats. All right, Blaine time. This isn't Blaine music. We want... Well, Brimstone. Attract? After all the work I went through to not hit you with contact move. Oh, and now we're gonna... Oh, no. Okay. If we started not being able to attack because of that attraction, I would have been very annoyed. For Corviknight, any of these moves are neutral. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This isn't good. Okay, I'm gonna say you've got high special defense and low defense. Balloon Sandslash has pressure, which means anything's going to be twice as costly to use BP-wise, which means... How does Rock Slide do? Does Rock Slide one-shot? It misses. So we use 4 Rock Slide PP to take that down. Mega Gyarados has, I'm going to say, low HP and tons of defense. How is his special defense? It's lower. So using that lesson, go through the Roar Beam. Oh yeah, it's got no special defense. Wow. Hi Holmes, how are you doing? Hi pup. Just here for the butt pats. Got it. Understood. Megalodios, weak to Aurora Beam. It's got a lot of HP. I'm going to say it's got low special defense. Let's restart this one. I think I'll be taking a short break after the Blaine fight here. So Holmes has some business he wants to attend to. Using up all your hybrid potions on a Pikachu doesn't seem like a great idea to me. Last one. Oh, that's a Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo X. We one-shot it though. Alright. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you the channel if you're subscribed. We could pick a day of RogueMon for free. And if Holmes can start barking, I will take him outside in just a moment, okay? Holmes. Okay. Down. Stay. More X attacks. Exactly what I need. I'm going all in on this strategy. I have 6 X attacks. TM38 is Psych Up. If it wasn't for the fact that I was planning on taking a bunch of X attacks, I might be doing something interesting with that. But nope, we will not be teaching that. Next up is Giovanni. We're going to get a Gamba going for that. Do we beat Giovanni? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. I'm going to take Holmes outside for just a little bit. I'm also going to trade in this for a status, or for a full heal. Trade in this for a paralyzed heal. And there's no cleansing phase. So, I'm going to head on over to Verdian City, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nothing on the Gamba, so we're just gonna go ahead and delete it and head on into the gym. If I don't skish you too hard. Here we go. Galarian, Rapidash, Drill Peck. Turt. That's a Rock Slide. I should check if Gardevoir survives a special attack. I can just keep hitting Drill Peck. It's my strongest move. Might as well hit it. Xerneas has a ton of defense. I now know that for sure. How about Aurora Beam? How does that do? Much lower special defense. The fact that I know stuff like this is what is sort of maybe making me think don't do the choice band strategy. But at the same time, the choice band strategy is a strategy that will save me from myself if I am at the risk of getting mirror coated. Because I don't have Spidey Sense, so I don't have a way to be sure that it's safe to hit a special move. I need to chill on the drill picks here, though. I'm asleep. Astonish isn't doing too much. Say, need to chill on the drill picks. I kind of want to use a drill pick here. I'm going to go for the Aurora Beam. Oh, there goes my Person Berry. Wow, you are just tanky, huh? I'm going to say high on both of those, and probably on HP also. Thankfully, we do not get paralyzed there. It's getting a little bit dicey. I'd like to do this without using any items, but it's not looking super likely. I'm down to 2 Rock Slides. Mark lately, no special defense. How does Destin come in already? He was so adamant that he wanted to go outside. Now he wants to come inside. I think he wanted me to go outside. Wow. That's high special defense, definitely, on Rayquaza. And I'd say some pretty high HP. Really making me use up all of my moves here. Hopefully I can get away with using my special moves versus Geo, because I don't want to use a PP heal here. I am going to equip a Lumberry. And I'm gonna use a Super Potion for safety. Other than that, let's go. Amnesia means I want to hit a physical move. And now it's getting a little complicated. Or not. No, if this is just quad weak, that's there's not much complicated there. I also don't want to make contact with you, so Water Pulse. That might be fairly straightforward. Oh, apparently this is not Leo. Apparently this is not Geo. This is Leo. Just a little bit off. I worry that this Sableye has Mirror Coat. Nice. All right. Giovanni down. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will gift you up the channel. If you subscribe, I will let you pick a day of RogueMons for free. And I really don't want the Hyper Potion because it's going to take me over my HP cap, but I think I might prefer that to the HP cap plus Move Tutor because I don't really think the Move Tutor is going to have anything better than what I already have. I don't really want an Item Voucher. I would love if he gave me a Revive here. That would have been much better. I'm trying to think of anything that the Move Tutor could have that would be worthwhile. And I'm coming up blank. So I think I take the Hyper Potion. I throw away a Super Potion. Yeah. Let's see what the TM is. Nobody guesses anything. Team 26 is Magical Leaf. I'm going to think on that for a little bit while I go check in on Holmes. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Probably would help if I unmuted myself. I'm not going to teach Magical Leaf. I am going to take the Hyper Potion and Full Heal, which puts me over my HP cap by just a little tiny bit here. So, going to use that Super Pot. Going to go do the Buy and Cleanse phase. Leave all that as it is. Actually, we're going to turn one of these Hyper Potions into a bunch of Super Potions so it's more flexible. And then sell the things we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Soothe Bell, Poison Barb, Black Flute, and these TMs. I would not have been opposed to learning Fire Punch if it was an option, but it wasn't, so here we go. We know you have no special defense, so we go for Aurora Beam. You have some special defense. I'll upgrade that just a touch. And I'm going to say now at this point that H/Slash also has some special defense. Yeah, the H/Slash is going to be tough to deal with no matter what, I think. All right, but that is... We have made it to Victory Road. A lot of items to pick up here. A lot of stuff that we're probably going to have to throw away. Real quick, I actually want to check what that move tutor would have been. I want to go into this with plenty of regrets. What did you teach? Psychic? We're good. It's a good move. It's a really good move. But it doesn't actually help us with the things that we need help with. Trash the zinc. Trash any vitamins at this point. We definitely cannot use any of them at this point. We're at our limits. Howdy, howdy, Murph. Welcome in. Super Potion. I knew I'd have to toss something. Here's the first one. Lepa Berry. That's a good pickup. Especially if we go with the choice band plan. Wikiberry, I'm gonna trash that because I have got a Lumberry equipped right now, and the Lumberry is just better. Personberry, I'm gonna toss that. All right, we're gonna take some fights before we pick up any items, so we are capped out essentially. Tormented for the rest of the fight here. I can't really say anything for sure about that Regigigas. I can say that Kangaskhan is... Well, I have had my speed halved. Still gonna say Kangaskhan's pretty fast. I will grab the TMs. Ice Beam. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I feel like that team has always been a banger. Sheesh. Oh, no, not you. You live this, don't you? Yeah. I should not be using Aurora Beam versus that in the future, since I know it lives. Because if that has Mirror Coat, I'm screwed. I need to see how Rock Slide does next time I see it. You have a lot of defense. You also have some pretty decent special defense, too. So there goes my Lumberry. I need you guys to stop being so freaking tanky. Hey, are you okay, puppy? What? You were chilling, and now you're just barking at me for no reason. Why? Why? Huh? Huh? What's the matter? What's the matter? Did you go back outside? Did you forget what you were doing out there, and so you just it has to come back inside? Go get your chew. How about that? Go get your chew from the shelf. Go get it. Go get it. Go look. This? No. This is a hairband. It goes... It's part of my... No, it's not for you. It's not for you. No. You have so much. No. You have so much that belongs to you. Don't take my stuff. I think we decided that Articuno has pretty high defense. I'm gonna say it's got low special defense. Not sure if we can get to 83 in here. Actually, I am sure we can. Of course we can. It's Victory Road. There's so many strong trainers in here. Oh, I should get this item for this TM. Calm Mind. Wasn't really the direction I thought I was planning on going. Definitely a possibility, though, to try and get set up. But right now, I'm going into this with 0 penalty points. How do you survive that? You're a Sigilif. It's not like you're a good Pokemon. I should not have gone for another special move. Puts me at risk of Mirror Coat. Gotta alternate. I mean, I don't need to alternate off of physical moves. Holmes? No. No. Go get your chew. There's a wild milkery and milcery in chat if you want it. I should not have grabbed this item. Puts me over my HP cap by 60. I'll just use Eliminate right away. Hold on, puppy. Hold on, let me figure out what you want. Also, I just realized I'm like at the very edge of my camera. Sorry about that. Look at all of these shoes you have, Holmes. And you choose to be a pest. There. All of those. You could take any of those. Which one do you want? You want this one? No, you want this one? You want this one? Yeah? Yeah, that's a good boy! That's a good boy! Yeah. No? You changed your mind. Okay, what about this one? Stop trying to take my hairband is not one of the options. No! That's not an option, Hole. This goes away. Not one of the options. What? I'm fine. I'm just gonna hold on to this one. This? Now you're trying to get to my other hairbands, right? Here. No, still no. No, these are all mine. This is yours. Oh. No. Here. Go get it. He's trying to choose the option that is not one of the options. A signal beam might not be a bad one. Those psychic type legendaries. Apologies for the barking. I think he's just gonna be at this for a while. No. These are not shoes. These are hairbands. No. No. What about this? Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Okay, he's showing interest in something that he's supposed to chew on. See how long it lasts. And he's dropped it. Holmes is absolutely stalling. No, the paralysis. What do I do now? I'm definitely at risk of Destiny Bond at the moment. I mean, by just attacking, I'm sort of like flaunting, or flaunting the possibility of Destiny Bond. But we get through it. I will use a Paralyze heal because I have one. And I'm also going to use an elixir because I think that my heals, my PP heals, and the E4 are going to mostly be legendaries. I got 3 legendaries. That should be plenty. Could have sworn I was one-shotting Rapidash before. Don't poison me, thank you. All right. 2 trainers left. One of them is a double battle. I think I'm gonna go grab some items. We got 8 items available to us. If we pick up an HP heal, we can just use it. We do, by the way, have 6 X attacks. Yeah, speaking of HP heal, we can just use it. White herb, I can equip that. I currently don't have anything equipped. I'm hoping to pick up another status heal. Let's go take the double battle. No, I want to make sure. I want to make sure if I'm getting any rare candies, I'm getting maximum value out of them. So, let me get these items first. Scopelins. Scopelins would not be bad on lock. It wouldn't be a great one either. Okay, I don't like that. We have all of our items, so we know we're not going to get anything else. I think I can handle the nerd, though, with, well, paralyzed. I think that's fine. There goes my white herb. That's fine. Didn't really plan on it escaping. Oh, that's bad. Come on, please one shot. Nice crit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Don't make me heal here. Don't make me heal here. Don't make me heal here. Thank you. Oh, Terra Orb. Perfect. Everything's coming to. Well, no, never mind. No, I don't want to use the Terra Orb because then I'm not immune to counter anymore. Okay. This is one to think about here. HP cap plus 100 plus an hyper potion means we toss like 2 super potions. But it is a net gain on our HP. On our HP healing. Terra Orb could give us stab, drill peck, or something else, but would also take away our immunity to counter. Battle items, we've already got 6 X attacks. I don't think I'm going to be using 8 X items in the E4. But maybe that would just mean use 2 X attacks on each trainer. I think I take the HP cap in Hyper Potion. And then we whittle down our HP heals by using 2 Super Potions. All right. Terra Orb Choice Band would have been fun. Yes. But I'm the main reason I'm okay using the Choice Band is because I'm a Ghost type. Wait. Shoot, does Terra Orb... I didn't check this if Terra Orb would just add flying type. It probably does just add flying type on a mono type Pokemon. I think I misplayed that. I don't know exactly how it works on a mono type Mon because every time I've had a Terra Orb, it's been on a dual type Mon. But if it would have just given me flying in addition to Ghost, shit. I threw is what just happened. I am gonna go through the plan to Choice Band though. That is the plan. Choice Band, drill peck my way through this. We have tons of healing. We have 3 X attacks. Or sorry, 6 X attacks. So all the things we're not allowed to keep. So goodbye to Everstone, Scope Lens, X Defend, Soothe Bell. Sell these really good TMs. Not that I'm going to be using anything other than Drill Peck. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads and run a Gamba, and we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We got some time left in this game if anybody else wants to get in on it. I think this is a fine time to doubt. There's plenty of potential for doubt here. Somebody's put in a lot on believe, but this is kind of a wacky Pokemon. If I keep up with the choice band play, I don't know how many times I'm gonna use the X attacks. I might use like one per fight, depending on what the first Pokemon I see is. Two Hyper Potions, a full restore. I do have a lot of Lumberries. No, I have 2 Lumberries. I have a lot of Leopard Berries. I got 3 of those. I have a lot of full heals. That's what I'm mostly trying to say. And that's going to be how I sort of get around the problem of contact. The choice band play might not be the right play. I'll be totally honest. But I want to try it. Did I drop off my HM friend? Because I don't have a revive, so can't bring my HM friend with me. Anything else? Anything else to think about? Yeah, let's take a look at our coverage calculator. This is our real coverage calculator. This is what our coverage really looks like. If we're going with the choice band. So 129 and 11 versus if I go with Rock Slide. Technically, Rock Slide is better for coverage, but it can miss. But it's non-contact. It might depend on what we see first. All right, predictions closed. Let's go. Choice band on. Yeah, let's go. Beautifly. Perfect. No X attack. I'll use an X attack if I decide I need one. Make a Metasham. Believe it or not, Drill Peck. Nothing else to do. See, now this is a problem Pokemon with this strategy. Because of that, I am going to use an X attack here. Torment. What is that going to mean? It means I struggle? Huh. Huh. I never considered that. That's actually really bad. Now I'm struggling for the rest of this fight on every other turn. On the bright side, it's getting around my not very effective move here. Oh, jeez. Wow, you have a lot of defense. Wait, does that mean I can change moves? No. Okay. Dragon Rage. And a full restore. I'm beginning to think maybe this was not the right play. I shouldn't be healing on this guy with Dragon Rage. I should just try to heal out of battle. But healing does get around Torment. That's good to know. Alright, you are definitely dead, right? I've got my attack boost, I've got my Choice Band, super effective, Drill Peck. Oh, I should have healed here. I might die to recall. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems. Not a single one. The full restore, come on, man. The full restore and the iron defense might be a problem. We got tormented. So every other turn we struggle. Healing gets around it though. I'm asleep. Oh, healing does not get around it. I take it back. Please. That is spicy. Okay. So, Holmes, what do you think we should do? You think we should leave the choice band on? Or have we proven that strategy to maybe not be the best? And we should just rely on our variety of moves? Holmes here, stalling again. There he is. Hi, puppy. I'm gonna remove the choice band. I might put it back on for the rival fight. I'm gonna put on a Lumberry now. And I'm going to use a super potion. I still have 5 X attacks. I'm going to use one of them. Poison powder? Well, there goes my lung. That's what it's there for. All that, you know, removing the choice band just to use Drill Peg again, though. But here, we will switch it up. We will play the game and not just push one button over and over again. We're going to be trying to focus on using physical moves so that we don't get countered, or so we don't get miracle. Out of curiosity, how does Roarbeam do here? Because I know you're going to full restore. Not great. Clink Clink, this is why the Drill Peck strategy is not really a great idea, because there are Steel-type Pokemon. Benny has already lost water in fighting. He just started. I'm gonna Drill Peck here, because I don't want to get Mirror Coated. Don't flinch me. Nice. Dragon Fairy, I have to assume that anytime I'm fighting Smart AI, the turn after I use a special move, they're going to use Mirror Coat. So I'm switching over to Rock Slide here. Even though Rory Beam is super effective, I'm never going to use a special move twice in a row in this Elite Four. This is actually perfect because this means we get a chance to use a super potion or a hyper potion with basically 100% value. Then I think I'm gonna put on another Lum. I'm also gonna Lepa Berry on Drillpeck. Get back up to 17. Now, do I use an X attack here? Let's see what the first mon is. First mon is a Wug Trio. I'm gonna see if I can get through this one without an X attack. You're gonna heal if I do too much damage here. So I'm gonna go for the Water Pulse. Nice, got the confusion. Hopefully it doesn't hit itself for too much. Shit, now it's gonna heal. There's a wild Snom and Jaddu who wants to catch it. Water Pulse was doing just about as much, wasn't it? Well, less. Don't paralyze me, as I know it's a 30% chance, but I'm real sick of how it always seems to paralyze. I do have the Lumberry. Thank you for not paralyzing me. That was the first Pokemon. Again, no consecutive special moves. I think I broke that rule. Nice crit. No contact. X4. Nightshade's gonna do 70 damage, which is annoying. Definitely more than it could do otherwise, probably. Are you going to heal here? I hope not. I hope I can just kill this thing. Okay. Slowing with speed boost is a little bit concerning. Am I faster right now? I am. Unfortunately, we missed the Rock Slide, and now I'm in trouble. I'm in deep, deep trouble. Thank you for using Blast Burn. I still gotta deal with the fact that you are gonna be faster than me on this turn. Yeah. And that means all I got left is my full restore. Hopefully you have no defense. Nice. Good. Huge crit. Huge crit to take down that problem Pokemon. Don't like taking these hits. Again, huge crits. Last Mon, we know you're super fast, so don't even try to flinch you. Okay, maybe you're not super fast. I take it back. Well, there goes my Lumberry. I'm gonna say you got high defense. So you got low special defense. Is that gonna come up again? Probably not, but still 2 more trainers to go. I'm going to use another Lepa Berry, this time on Rock Slide. Got 4 X attacks left. 2 each, maybe, on Lance and Champ. I've only got the 1 full restore left as a heal. I don't have any Lumberries left. I could put on the black glasses for style, but I don't think that would accomplish anything. Alright. I really wish I had taken the Terra Orb, if just to learn how it works. T-Tar. I don't want to set up on that. Do not want to set up on that. I also don't want to set up on whatever comes after it, so... Will-O-Wisp. You'll have so much special defense. How about your physical defense? It's also pretty high. And you've got Tail Glow. Cool. Cool. That's fine. You just don't have any special moves, right? Surely you don't have Stab Crunch. It might actually not have anything. Hold on. To go for Will-O-Wisp again, after knowing that I have Flash Fire, it might not have any moves that can hit me. So I'm going to use 2 X attacks. And then we're going to sweep this thing. We're going to sweep. Nice crit. And yeah, it doesn't have anything for me. Oh, we see another one of those versus the Champ. Oh my god. How tanky are you? I guess they don't have crazy high attack even with the 2 stages up. Another super tanky Mon. Are you gonna heal this one? No. I could go for super effective orbing here. Let's try it. Rock Slide probably does more damage, but worth a look. Spark, do not paralyze me. Come on. I'm gonna get max value out of this full restore. Okay. Greninja. If it had something for me, it would have used it. It would have sent this out by now. Toxic is annoying, but not the end of the world. We'll just finish him off on... Are you in heal range? I have to assume yes. No. Alright, perfect. Keep using Endure, that's fine. You are in heal range now. Just means we're going to be using some PP. That's fine. It's fine. It's going to take a little bit here. Twice in a row? Really? Try and get 3 times in a row. Thank goodness I heal Toxic. Okay. Now I really have to decide what we do here. First of all, easy thing we do here is Lepaberry Drill Peck. And we'll definitely be leading off with 2 X attacks. The question is, do I put on the Choice Band so that we have 150% increase rather than just 100% increase? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. I think we saw versus Lorelei that the Choice Band strategy was not going to work. What do you think? I'm not going to do it. I'm not using the Choice Band. I think this is just not a good idea. You disagree with me, Holmes? You disagree? Do you need to go outside? Okay. I'll be right back to just stall out the drama a little bit longer. All right, I'm back. He's on his own. He's on his own in the backyard. Yeah, no Choice Band, just X attacks and hope for the best. Indeedy? when did you last have dig? Because you have dig now, that's great. You do not have dig now. Alright, well, I have no idea what you have. Pursuit, how much is that going to do? Not much. I'm okay. Focus energy, that's fine. Don't want to make contact, so we're going to go for the rock slide. Because I don't have the heals to be healing this rough skin damage. Unfortunately, you survived that. I don't want to use too many rock slides on this, because rock slide is going to be our... We need to make a non-confident move, but I do need a rock slide here. This will kill. The scary Pokemon is going to be the Ace. The Aegislash, we don't really have a good answer for. Trust in the Drill Peck. Trust the Drill Peck. Nice crit. I don't know if trusting the Drill Peck was the right play there. Okay. Huge. Now I'm just better. I heal this because you're going to heal this too, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's see how Aurora Beam does. Terrible. You got a ton of special defense. You got lower physical defense, but it's definitely not low. Thick Fat. Trust the Rock Slide. Trust the Rock Slide. That thing is thick. Good lord. Good flinch. Let's see how Water Pulse does. Water Pulse does better. Good crit. Not in heal range, so we get to take you out. 2 mons left. The Aegislash is going to be the real problem. Especially because it's going to have... Shit. Toxic. It's bad. Hopefully I one-shot the Ogerpon. And then I heal on the Aegislash. I've never seen this thing try to do damage to me. All I've seen it ever do is double team. It might not have any moves for me. It might just be a situation where I just, you know, I just go for the hits and hope for the best. That's all I've ever seen it do is double team. And I've seen it do this so many times. Huge Confuge. Please hit yourself. Damn it. Ah, now you're gonna heal. Oh, wait. Does the berry take you out of heal range? No. Yeah. Hey, Rock Slide hit. Good for you, Rock Slide. I think Drill Peck kills at this range. I mean, I know it kills at this range, but... Okay. You're fully evaded up, alright? What else you got for me? Horn attack? We're good. We're good. It never has anything for me. I was so concerned about it because I knew that it, you know, I knew that we could not do damage to it, or like, not do like significant damage to it, but it can't do any damage to me. That's a win with 0 penalties. Okay. At the very least, there's a chance that I do not get swept in the Relner versus Broken RogueMon Rivals Challenge. All right. We would not have won that if I had decided to go with the choice band play. Congratulations to Murph on believing. Big payout, because there was some hefty doubt from Subsonic. Why did you lose? Because you had a starter that literally could not hit me. That's on you, buddy. You should have taught it to TM. All right. We're gonna go ahead and get ready to raid out after this one. Let's get our screenshot here. And we will be... Real smart AI would teach TMs, exactly. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. All on your own, no revive H-Imprint with you. I feel like that was probably the least likely one I've gotten in a while. This is not an amazing Pokemon, but we just kept on stacking those X attacks. Like, I took them 3 separate times in like the last 4 gym leaders, and I think that was the key. Let's take a look at the log here. Yeah, like, this is not an amazing Pokemon. The IVs are pretty good. The EVs, that is a good spread on our EVs. Good speed, good attack, good special attack. That is... You can't ask for much better than that. If we had gotten, like, Move Relearner, was there anything for us that would have taken? I think the answer is no. Like, Sludge Bomb? No. No, I think this was our Mon. We missed out on Earthquake that we picked up in Mount Moon. Or right outside of Mount Moon, actually. We also missed out on Low Kick. Both of those would have made the Aegis Slash a little bit less scary, but at the same time, the Aegis Slash would be no problem at all because it couldn't hurt me. It was just annoying because I kept using Double Team. Let's go ahead and raid out. BennyTots is playing RogueMon Rivals, one of our 3 rivals of that group. 4 rivals overall. So let's head on over there. And then, I guess tomorrow we'll pick up with some more RogueMon Rivals. Hopefully, we can get a Water type or Fire type win. Those are the ones I'm looking forward to next. Although, actually, I should look at the queue. Next up is Psychic. I am looking forward to that, too. That is the type that I picked. So I will see y'all later.